G'day, mate. Welcome to another Friday night stream. Another Friday night stream with Traumatic Nutter was the first one to pop in the chat. How you doing? How you doing? Also, how you doing, Lord of Freedom, Tatsu Operator, J-Rock. Are you first? Definitely first. Foxhound, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. How you doing, Dominic Ketchup? Yoda Kira, how you doing, Jetty Bus? Definitely a Jetty Bus. Actually, I don't have a bus. Although I am thinking about a bus in Crust, but that's a whole different topic with a whole different game. Go Trucky boys. I can glad to see you're all hard at work. Oh, the board one. How you doing? 11 a.m. UK time. Yeah, sounds about right. Doctor of Beard, how you doing? Yep. Move streams forward at 8 p.m. Fox. All details. I forgot the time. That scared the piss out of me. Are we already here waiting? Welcome. I moved the times forward, Fox, to 8 p.m. If I go with 8 p.m. and I stream for 4 hours, that's midnight. Therefore, I hopefully get to bed at the right time. 11 a.m. UK? Yeah, I know. And it's stupid o'clock US time. It's Australia's just that far in the future. Truck's doing nothing at the watering hole? Yep. Hi there, Jenny. It's 11 a.m. UK. Yes, KO. You think you're finishing in 4 hours? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good at finishing on time. The video isn't available. Is Twitch also using CrowdStrike platform? What? The video isn't available. Why is the video not available? That makes me worried. Do I see a preview? I see a preview. I see a preview of a bunch of trucks doing nothing. I ain't worried about YouTube. Every time in the US, it's stupid o'clock. No. When I was streaming at 5 a.m., it was perfectly fine time in the US. No, I'm getting pretty good at 4 hours. 4 hours, 4 hour or a 2 hour stream. That's sort of what I want to do. There might be bonus streams. There might be longer streams. I don't know. Hey, Ginny, you like to see the world burn, right? Of course I do. Azura's having problems because of CrowdStrike. Okay. Because US stupid, there is always a stupider clock. No, it's a stupider person. We also have s'mores and hot chocolate. Where are you, Jenny? I'm in Australia. That's why we also always start the videos with "G'day, mate." Have you been on the internet today? I have been on the internet today, but I haven't actually gone looking on the internet today. I don't generally do that. I generally wait until I get to stream and then everybody gets to tell me the news because that's about how much I care about the news. Guys, you're doing nothing. In fact, the one truck I was following has been parked here for, what, 2 minutes? This is ridiculous. I do like the fact that you're dumping in this area because I do want this area filled out, but guys, come on! My newspaper had chips in it today. That's how we can tell you from the UK. We're watching a Jenny stream at 8 p.m. Well, hopefully it's going to continue being 8 p.m. streams. Although we are doing 7 Days to Die this weekend, which, no, it's on a Sunday. So Sunday nights can't, technically this Sunday can go a little bit late, but not. Oh, okay. Sai used too many bad words, I think. Oh, no, you post that as a watch streak. Well, because you post that as a watch streak, it doesn't show up my magic chat window of all chat windows. And yeah, there's something. I don't know. Sassy said that when she went to the she went to the shops today, and she couldn't tap her phone to pay for things. I don't know what caused it. How you doing, Ozzy? G'day, Jenny. I'm back. Hey, Ozzy. Yeah, you're back. Have you done that bit of code for me? You said it was an easy bit of code. Surely it was a simple bit of code. Surely I could have done whilst we were on holidays, right, Ozzy? Clearly, management issue. No orders means no moving. I know they definitely have orders. Put a link in our article in Discord. Running out of money? No. Something. And I haven't heard from Bilbo. I don't know what we're doing about Oh, I've been talking to Attack about it. Gotta get some more. Oh, I don't know whether we're doing Steam integration for Twitch integration. For 7 Days to Die. Oh, and I meant to click that button. Okay. Blue screen of death takes banks, airlines, and broadcasts offline. Why? Faulty update from cybersecurity provider CrowdStrike's knocking affected people by forcing recovery boot loop. Okay. Okay, so for the first person that posted in Australia, it's caused by date and time. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, so there's a problem. Basically, CrowdStrike, security software, some say antivirus. Seems more like a sweet sort of thing. Company pushed a broken kernel level driver as an update for their software and stuff all day, resulting in immediate blue screen of death. Oh, bad kernel driver pushed out. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Mass IT outage affecting businesses. So yeah, Sassy couldn't pay with the phone today, but she could pay with a card. So she couldn't do. So I don't know if she couldn't do NFT payments, or she couldn't do an NFT through the phone, and it communicates to the app via the internet to then authorize the NFT code to be sent to the phone, to then be sent to the terminal, to then do the payment. I don't know how exactly. NFC. Yeah, not NFT. You're right. Sure. It's late. Yes. Whatever issue we pay with cash. Yeah, Australia doesn't really do much with cash anymore. Yeah, I know. NFT is the awesome crypto thing that's guaranteed to make millions. Anybody want to buy a GD coin? I'm happy to sell GD coins. I promise you I won't pull a rug out from the GD coin. All right. Sass's a crypto bro confirmed. I should have no idea what crypto was. No idea. She doesn't even know what NFC is. Working with cash, no problem here in Germany. There's actually lots of businesses now that don't even accept cash outright. Which is funny because it's legal tender. There's even a couple of banks that won't accept large cash payments. You can't even take a large amount of cash into a bank and deposit in your account. Weird. All right, but I'm out of time. So NFTs definitely make millions. Not for those that are hoping for those millions. Exactly. Yeah, there are some Aussie stores that give a discount for paying cash. There are also people who give you a discount for paying with cash because they don't pay bank fees on you paying cash. So, got to go around the analog of the Jetty coin. The Jetty OnlyFans NFT confirmed. All right, g'day mate, and welcome to today's stream. Today's stream, I'm hoping to unspaghetti my spaghetti, and hopefully, move more of the docs, because we moved some of the docs, but not all the docs. I want to get all the docs moved over in today's stream. That's going to be the grand plan. We'll see how well the grand plan goes, because I tend not to get nearly as much done as I want to get done. Bit easy. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Also, we should talk about today, being on the Armageddon map with lazy trucks. Can I turn off the fog? Yes, we are on the Armageddon map. We did do the wonderful flooding in the center, which causes all the ships to drive through my slough, right? Oh, yeah, hang on. I'm sure the next one will come in through the slughway. Positive. And yeah, that's pretty much it. But I do have to ask, if you are watching YouTube, I highly recommend that you click the follow button, because I like borrowing follows. I just like to borrow them. I like to borrow the follows early in the stream. Not happy with the stream, didn't enjoy the stream. The good news is you can find a close button somewhere on the stream to just get rid of the stream, or if you're on any sort of mobile device, TV, doesn't really matter. If you just take it and aim a hose at it, it generally makes the stream go away, because you couldn't find the X button. Finding the X button is so much easier. That's why you should watch everything on a computer. All right. Just saying. Messahaga, welcome. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome back for 4 months. Hey, How you doing, mate? I love the spaghetti, and undoing the spaghetti is sad. No, I want to try and get some of the spaghetti tidied up. Trucks are busy, has a high supply of dirt. And yet, what is this excuse? You have an alert at 75%. Okay, I want to have that alert, but I also want this to actually work. So what we're going to do to fix our first problem is put a bucket here, and you get to go in there, and you get to go in there, and then we'll build that bucket, and then we'll turn that bucket off, and we'll set you like so. Cool. All right, so let's solve that first problem. All right, second problem I have is I have a low supply of limestone. We sort of stopped mining limestone on the count of there's a sea in the way. Yeah, that's a small issue. Tiny issue. Also, the trucks are literally driving around the whole map to dump stuff right here, which I'm still not sure why. Nor am I sure. Oh, it's this tower, is it? Oh, it's definitely this tower. Can I get this tower aimed for just that section? Actually, even better, this section. Even better, this section. Yeah. A nice little path straight across, and then we should actually have better access. All right. Can I also... Where the hell are you guys? You're... removing a hill. Okay. Can I get you to just pop over here real quick, like, and... Okay. Can I get you remove that hill instead? All right, rapid response, can you pop over here and remove this hill? And can I go with those tiles? All right, not you seeing a GD Friday noon? Well, Real T, how much are you enjoying Helldivers? I was thinking about getting into the game. I enjoy Helldivers. So I have forever and a day played some sort of first-person shooter. I grew up in the 90s. And I played all the games, like all the games, all of them, all right? And first-person shooters were very, very common in the 90s. So I played a lot of first-person shooters. Oh. Well, that'd help. Can I have you guys not dump material in there? Wonderful. That explains why all the trucks are idle. Okay, yeah, you guys need to actually dig something. So I played all the first-person shooters and everything when I was younger, and I don't have the reaction time to play any sort of competitive first-person shooters. Also, I live in Australia, and I also play games at really weird times. Like, even I've been playing Helldivers with Sai, and even he complains because I was like, I don't tag him when I'm going to go play Helldivers, because sometimes it's a perfectly reasonable time for him, other times it's 4 a.m., other times it's 9 a.m. in the morning, because I just play whenever I'm rendering a video, waiting for an upload, something's happening and I can't do stuff, I'll boot up Helldivers for half hour. Where's your town in Capital Ministry? Oh, it's over the back. We moved it. It's over here. Also needs a little bit of an upgrade. Also, before I forget again, Aussie, how was the holiday? How was soaking up the sunshine in Hawaii? 87 down to 30. Nice. This is the nice part of town. Yeah, I hope to get more nice parts of town, but we need to get gold faster. All right. What else do I have to do? I don't remember. I done this spaghetti. So yeah, I really enjoy Helldivers, mainly because I can get on and play for half hour, an hour, and then get off. But also I like shooting bugs. I like shooting bugs, and I like that it has a storyline. It's not like a Duke Nukem, Wolfenstein, whatever the new ones are called, all the Wolfensteins of late, where they actually have a storyline campaign, which is what I normally play when it came to first-person shooters. I normally play something with a storyline. It has a storyline that very slowly moves over months because it's massive multiplayer. So yeah. Nice if you like sun, glare, and heat. Well, he did leave Australia in the middle of summer, well, in the middle of winter, to go to somewhere where it's almost warm for Australian. Almost. Sad coming back to the cold, walking out of the plane. That's what I just said. Called it before he did. All right. So yeah, I really enjoy Helldivers. All right, I need to move sulfur. Thanks, autosave. Okay, I need to move sulfur. Sulfur comes from this belt, which comes from that belt, which is a priority in. Okay, and sulfur goes that way. And then... That's 2 different belt speeds. We cannot have that. Oh! That's the first thing I had to do. Upgrade everything. So, Captain Marek, one of the devs for Captain Industry, has been doing live streams. And one of the things he said on the last live stream I caught is, for performance reasons, crap. Cancel. 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 Level 3 belts and pipes use less performance than a level 1 or a level 2. So we're going to spend a construction part, or 3, and we're going to upgrade just a pipe or belt or 3. That one. Yeah, okay, fixed. Okay, so you need that. And that. Yep. Ooh. Apart from the nuclear reactor, sure. Because I can. Bottlenecks is strain. No, it doesn't. I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't say that at all. But it does say we have King of Hill in a minute. Not the nuclear reactor, but everything else, sure. Alright, and then we want to come to here, and we're just going to swipe, you know. Maybe not. Ooh. Oh, there's an assembly 3 in here somewhere. I don't know where that is. Maybe not. Probably not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. And then... Ooh. There's unbuilt stuff in there. Ooh. Probably should have thought this through before I did this. But what would a JD stream be if I thought things through beforehand? Boring, that's what it would be. It would be boring. Oh, I'm out of construction parts. Well then. In that case, can I upgrade that? Yep. And... So I can have parts to do upgrade 1 to 2, but not 2 to 3. Actually, belts need no matter what. But I can do pipes. Alright, trucks, you're going to have a very bad day. Ooh. 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 I also had to upgrade nuclear. Oh, no, you're good. You go faster. Priority higher. Priority higher. No, you have fuel. Blue pipe's still full, red pipe's full. Oh, brown pipe's full. Oh. Oh. Alright, we need to fix that, like now. Yeah. Okay. Alright. CrowdStrike rebrands as CrowdStrike after recent. Yep. Okay. Stone in Transport. What? Transport? Okay. The driver's wrong. Mouthful formats. The internal tooling update road stuff. Oh no, something went wrong and it's not thought. This should didn't happen to a bit broken release. Everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. It's fine. I'm just backed up on bad nuclear fuel. And gold's not digging. Priorities. Okay. King of Industry, yes. Oh, actually, that's the one thing we need. We need to get Diggy Boys. We need to get Diggy Boys. Sorry, Ozzy. Now that you're back, yeah, we need to get Diggy Boys. Definitely need to get some Diggy Boys. That way we can take Diggy Boys or Trucky Boys into combat. Priorities. I don't know why they weren't added before. Oh, Sassy's here. It's Sassy. Now remember, if Sassy wins, it's rigged. Ah, no, Sassy didn't win. It's fine. Azure Sky! How you doing? Congratulations on being King of the Hill. You have proven, so far as today's stream is concerned, YouTube is my favorite. Hi dear, bye dear. Did you cycle the dryer, dear? All right, so we have a small problem. Apart from the fact that I spent all the construction parts, which is impressive because there was 10,000 of them. The other problem is technically the ads are still running for like 0 seconds. So the biggest problem we have is I have no power. And I have no power for a really stupid reason. Oh, I also don't need that. That was for a conversation with Mary. Okay. This really, really stupid reason, you're going to love this, is not due to the fuel having, the reactor having a lack of fuel. We have plenty of fuel. It is to the reactor having a lack of a way to dump the bad fuel. The bad fuel be backed up. There'd be too much in the pipes. So I need to upgrade our nuclear suppository, yes. But we're going to temporarily fix that by clicking that button. Which is really bad, because that was like, I don't know, 80 core fuel. Which is sort of handy to have. Can I also crank you up a little bit? That way, hopefully, that we can keep the lights on. All right, so I need to rebuild all the nuclear reactors. Cool. Hadn't planned on doing that this stream. Yes, still not dry. Cool. Sassy wins, you have to propose. I thought that's what happened if Sassy won. And rapid response is done. So now big trucks can drive around the hill. Cool. Can you guys go back to, what were you removing? You were removing this. Can you go back to removing that? Cool. All right. So nuclear suppository. Ideally, I just don't want it up on the hill. Realistically, on the flat should be better. Also, somewhere permanent would be better too. That's no. I gotta go update 2 first. Blueprints, nuclear. Okay, well, the rock belt I can move. Trucks need to be able to access the bottom to bring in glass. The bottom to bring in glass, coal, sulfur, filter medium. The top to bring in depleted uranium, but we could probably work that out. And technically also uranium at the bottom as well. So I need to access the bottom and the left-hand side. And technically the right-hand side. But the right-hand side we could probably work our way around. Okay. So if I put you here, that would work, except all the pipes are on the wrong side. So if I put you here, then I can't access things and I just have to work it out. But that looks good to me. All right. And I have no construction parts. No idea who did that. Can you go there? There. And then there. Oh, and... Oh. Sorry, my bad. And... That one go away too. Okay, and then you can go here somewhere. And you get a friend over here. Alright, so that can go away, that can go away, and that can go away. And then... that one. And then... Go away faster. Okay. Bottom side, left side, right side. Sure. Alright. So, need to make some changes. First off, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that, or that, or that, or that, or that. You're not needed, and you're not needed. Cool. Can I also remove you? Alright, can I copy you two? Can you be removed? And you be removed, and you can go away, belt. Alright, can I get a belt out of here? To that tile. Alright, that's a little bit of coal. That's a little bit of glass. Okay, we need a little bit of rock, and I need a little bit of filter medium. Yeah, a little bit of each.
Like a boss.
How many times did you screw up? 0 so far, but I've still got time. Hey, how you doing, Dave, man? Somebody from chat will give you a shout out in about 2 seconds, I hope, providing they actually listen to me. That's the real challenge, whether they listen to me or not. All right, that'd be stone. That'd be filter medium. That's slag. Hey guys, somebody from chat listens. Who's awesome at fairy tale fables? What? What is fairy tale fables? Is this anything like Mixed Up Mother Goose? Yes, I'm calling a game that I played in the... No, somebody's gonna have to use Google. What about a car game? Oh, okay. As a German, I demand we stop using nuclear power. As a German, you kept complaining about the power bills going up in price due to the lack of nuclear power, right? I need that. I don't 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 need that. Jenny, what are you building? I am building another nuclear fuel reprocessing area to make more fuel for more fast-burning reactors because I maxed out the current one. And I was definitely not paying attention. Also, why? Okay, first off, who are you? You're coal. Coal, you're running out of tiles that you can dig. very much running out of tiles you can dig before you break something. Can you dig that? And then flat. You could take one tile off the front and like 3 tiles off that corner. And hope that you guys can still get in and out. Okay. That's fine. That's probably fine. That's hopefully fine. That we know about. That we know about. And that we know about. And that we know about. Alright! You could have stopped as a German, you complain. No addition is needed. Okay. Okay. Salim. What's that say? I can't see it. I need to change it to that one. That one. Welcome back for 23 months, sir. Please say a prayer for the sysadmins and IT techs today. I'm just praying that they're not on a salary. That's all I'm praying for. If they're not on a salary, everything is fine. If they're on a salary, they're screwed. Absolutely screwed. There's no overtime. Absolutely no overtime. Okay, so you are the core fuel in the spent fuel in the core fuel, and I need you to have a friend. That's my issue. Okay, can I make that go away? Can I make that go away? Can I pick that up and put that over there? Can I give you a friend? Your friend is going to need molten glass to go over there. It's going to need to have... What's that? Acid? Acid. Acid and steel. That's salt, which is going all the way over there. Alright, so we're going to get salt over there, and we're going to get salt into... You don't use salt, but you do use acid. Okay, so can I get rid of that acid pipe? And... Oh, that's fuel in as well. Okay, so... Acid. There to there, and there to there. Alright, so that solves the acid problem. The fuel problem... can go to there. And then you... No. There's a belt in the way. There's definitely a belt in the way. Okay, bad belt. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now I can remove that. I can bump you out one tile. Bring you into there. I can remove that pipe. Everybody likes doing grey ghosts on grey concrete, right? And then plug that into there. Okay. And then I need to remove that, so I have 2 tiles. So, can I drag that into there instead? And get the molten channel out of the way, and then put the molten channel back in there. And then use lift before those who didn't plan ahead, because I definitely was not planning on expanding this anytime soon. Put you there. Flippy flippy, copy copy, pasty pasty. And steel goes into there. And steel goes into there. Okay. So the only thing I need is salt. Do you have a bucket for salt? Salt. Off a belt. That's sort of like a bucket. Can I get you a bucket? Sure. Nope. Nope. Salt. Alright, providing I know how my own blueprint works, and providing I haven't screwed anything up, that'll double that. I also need to double you. I also don't need that, or that, or that, or that, or that anymore. Or that. Cool. That's the pipe in. Can I put you over here? Blue fuel, red fuel. Okay, blue fuel. Red fuel. You go back into there. Okay, it's not going to work anymore. Okay, stupid pipe can be unstupified. I need to rip off the end of that. And you can go here. I can't. Maybe I can. No, I can't. I need a tile. Have that tile, please. Thank you. That goes forward, and that goes forward. There. No. I was correct the first time. You go there, and hang on, chat. I'll be right with you. I'm trying to play with ghosts. And no, I'm not playing any scary horror movies, horror games. Okay, and that pipe goes into there as well. Okay, and then I need to deal with you, but we'll deal with you shortly. I need to deal with. Oh, you need sulfur. I didn't copy the sulfur bucket. Sulfur. Can I put sulfur here? And we'll remove that, and we'll put you there for the moment. We'll remove that, and we'll put you there, because I believe in small sulfur buckets. Okay. So I still need to plug in clean water. Oh, you need slag to go out. Well, it goes on a belt. We'll find that eventually. So I need to plug in all the belts. The water, the brine, remove the slag, add the sulfur, add the... I don't know what else I have to add. That's all. Add the brine, add the water, add the rock off a belt, add the sulfur off a belt, add the salt off a belt, and technically I need to get depleted uranium in, not out. Yeah. Not enough uni. I don't have enough construction parts. Nice. Cool. All right. You need more trucks. I always need more trucks. Always need more trucks. But the good news is there's an alert somewhere that goes off that says when the trucks have been too extremely busy for too long. Also need more people, it turns out. That's not people. People are over here. You can move into the nice part of town. But I also need you to move into the nice part of town. And that gives me 200 people. I need 230. 202. We're gonna turn off. That one. Yeah, we'll turn off that one. Hope for the best. All right. So, all these alerts look fine. All right. So you're gonna bring in broken glass. You're gonna bring in coal. You're gonna bring in rock. You're gonna bring in filter medium. You're gonna bring in sulfur. You are gonna do nothing, and you won't bring in salt. Okay. All right. Where are my belts I need to plug into? And my pipes. Oh, that's gonna be so much worse. Oh, that's gonna be 1,000 times worse. Yeah, this is to replace this, which is the fuel for all the fast burning reactors. Which are all currently powered
Like a boss.
from this build that I'm gonna decommission. Fucking dude! Welcome back for 5 months, sir. How you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, it might be easier just to rebuild the nuclear reactors. We'll find out. All right. Sulfur goes into that one. Sulfur is there, and it's also there. It's going to be easiest to grab it from nowhere here, but we're going to grab it from here anyway. Oh, look, there. Okay. Can I get a loose? Nope. Try again. No, because of course I couldn't line up the things and make sure they were identical between one bridge and the next. That tile? No. That tile. No. No. I gotta go close. Because trucks need to access a few of these. And then you go in there. Cool. Alright, so that's sulfur. What? More on how bad the CrowdStrike issue is. They've just broken things. What? Can you just dump in nuclear fuel into the sea? No. I can just hit delete on the pipes, and then they magically go away. Like auto magic. I like it when things have auto magic. Somebody was asking me a question about crust and how things got moved. Something. I don't remember. And I had to tell them like 5 times. It's through the power of auto magic. Like, it happens with auto magic. Don't question it. It's just auto magic. Okay, fine. You can stay on top of that one, I guess. That's salt there. Okay, can I move you 3 tiles? 3 tiles. I know, truck. You were gonna go trumping right over the top. And it worked well until somebody went and put a belt in the way. Okay, cool. Done. Alright, so that's salt. That's glass, that's coal. That looks like it's going well. That's rock, which I need to feed a belt in there, which is going to be problematic. That's filter medium, which the trucks are meant to deliver any moment now. Water and brine. That looks like a brine pipe, but I don't have any way of guaranteeing that that's going to stay full unless I know what you're plugged into. You are plugged into a balancer that's pushing brine that way. With brine from this reactor. Okay, can I get a closer reactor? This one makes water. Okay, sure. Which goes to there. Okay, sure. Yeah, alright. Yep, okay. Can I do transports? Pipe balancer. Right about here. Okay, can I rip out that? And rip out that? Okay. And then can I rip out that without you complaining a lot? Nope. That's a clean water pipe. I'm going to steal that in about 2 minutes. Or is it seawater pipe? I'm not sure. Yes, I have broken that whole system for the next couple of minutes till I actually build the balancer. Okay, and plug that in there. Alright, can I get that built? And can I get that built? And we're going to prioritize everything out that pipe. Yeah, I just said I broke everything. Calm down. Sheesh. Alright, clean water. That's definitely not clean water. That's clean water. Haha! That's priority feeding the nuclear reactor. Well, I only need a little bit of water. We can just take it from here. I'm sure the reactor won't mind. Nope. JG, are you an engineer or something as a career? No, that requires formal training. No. 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 Do you really think like I could make a YouTube channel like called Real Civil Engineer or something and actually pretend to be a real engineer? And pretend like I actually know what I'm talking about half the time? No, God no. That require formal training and educations and student debt. Can't forget student debt. The most important part, the student debt. Got to have a lot of that as well. Also need to disappoint your parents when you tell them that you're throwing in your professional education for a gig as a content creator. That would be important too. You have to do that as well. Also, I meant to upgrade all the pipes to the next tier. No. No. Go. Sure. Is he praising or burning Real Civil Engineer? Bit of both. Would you trust Yeti to build or manage anything IRL? He struggles enough in the games as is. You say that, Daniel, but here we are, right in the nuclear, right on the edge, and things are not shutting down. And I know it's a problem, and I could pause the game because I have that problem, that advantage. Or I can just click this button. And I do believe he's probably here in chat, so he can definitely confirm that he was right, and it was definitely him that said it. It was Dinosaur Bob, was it not, who said in the previous stream that my blueprints got up to 2.5 nuclear reactors, I believe? He was the one who questioned whether it would be good at what I was doing with it and how many reactors I had running. And I believe my answer was, yeah, it's good to about 2.5, I think, from memory. I don't remember. And how many were we running? Yeah, a little bit over 2.5. Like a lot over 2.5. Wait. You say that. Thunder roars again. Yep. Of all his factory designs are so clean and well thought out, my game looks like spaghetti. Mine is spaghetti. High splice slag. Oh. We should probably shit that shit out faster. Oh, it's because we're making all the construction parts currently. That's fine. Low splice sand. Go faster. You're doing 288. So technically I need another one. We'll get around to that. High splice sugarcane still. But it's not maxed out, so it's fine. Yeah, I know about the high supply of concrete slabs. I just need to pave more of the world. We'll get around to paving more of the world. All right, so water's plugged in, sulfur's plugged in, Why is that belt not going flat out? Ah, because you're not going flat out. Go faster. Obviously. Ah, also go faster. Ah. Also go faster. Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa. Better. All right. So no uranium's shown up. Probably 9. I think you could be a little bit higher, like a 2. 2 would be good. Coal hasn't really shown up. We can't get to broken glass anymore because I blocked in with belts, but we'll fix that eventually. I didn't plug in rock. I didn't get rid of slag. And apart from those minor issues, you should be good to go. Hey, somebody showed up with filter medium. All right, so this is the main feed for all nuclear reactors. Nuclear reactor, like so, needs to have its pipes come to the all right, which one's which? You're a red pipe. Okay. Red pipe. That's off. That's a red pipe. Okay. And then we have a brown pipe, which is the one that's overflowing. I know, guys. Look, I'll fix it for you in a minute. Be patient. The brown pipe. It's really bad when the brown pipe overflows. It's a sign of things to come. All right. And then after the brown pipe is the blue pipe. It is the blue pipe. Yeah, I'll get to your truck. Great. And bridge. And follow-up bridge. And purple pipe. Yeah, no, that's all. And through to there, through to there, through to there, through to there, and into the purple pipe. Alright. I probably should give you some sort of storage, and I should probably plug that belt in. Alright. For right now, we're going to do the high-tech storage of one of those and ignore the problem. I'm a big fan of ignoring problems. Really am. Can I do... Nope, we're just going to put it there and ignore the problem. Alright, so, diggy diggy? Diggy diggy. Diggy 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 diggy. Can you remove that? Guys, you got too much concrete. I found somewhere you can put concrete. In fact, it's already meant to be paved. Alright, so. Brown pipe, brown pipe, brown pipe. Flow this way. Brown pipe will make... Oh, do you have steel? Ha! Can I have that steel box back? Turns out it's actually important. Mr. Andy, first time seeing this game. Looks like a literal factory sim. It is a literal factory sim. but it also comes with literally people, and the literal people, you need to feed them. And for you feeding them and giving them medical supplies and other niceties in life, like rocking chairs made out of glass, don't question it, and also giving them laptops. They like their laptops. Hang on, I'll find the town. They have rocking chairs, as you can see, and if we look at the recipe of the rocking chairs in the factory game, it's made out of mainly glass that's nailed together with some steel nails and has some wood on the bottom, so it's curvy, so it rocks, but everything else of it's glass. And they also get white goods every single month. They go through 101 white goods. Don't question it. The ladies like pushing the white goods out the windows at the husbands, who are obviously going to the brothel, which I'm hoping is part of the next update. And we also have our laptops. Yes, the kids do go through 50 laptops every month. We have 12,000 people. How they go through 50 laptops every month, I believe it's an American company that runs our laptop company, and they make them highly disposable. It's probably, I think the brand starts with a C. Com something. Yeah. So we need to take care of the people. And the people then work in the buildings to make the factory grow. Yes. SimCity meets Factorio. Yeah, pretty much. Crapple. No, not Crapple. Actually, hang on. It's called MapSonic, is the store. The white goods store is also called MapSonic, and the glass rocking chair company is called Idea. I actually think the laptop company is called Macintosh. Scrum Pack, maybe. Contrast Computing. Okay. All the names are coming out of the woodworks. Oh, wood is low supply on wood. Can we get more wood, people? Oh. Maybe not. I'm going to cap that out. All right. So, did you get blue stuff? You did get blue stuff. Did you process blue stuff? You didn't. That's the wrong pipe, JD. Flip. Empty. Oh, it's not connected. What do you mean not connected? Yeah, it's not freaking connected. Oh, I need to flip that one too. Alright, still complaining not connected. Fine, screw you. Flip. I got my pipes in the wrong order. You're the brown pipe. Therefore, you're the purple pipe. Okay, so brown pipe goes that side. Flippy. And this is the purple pipe. Well, you're now going the wrong way. Flip. Delete. Okay. Purple pipe. Cool. Purple pipe goes into here. Delete. And here. Delete. And delete. And delete. Okay, so now I need to go find more purple. Flip. And flip. Okay, so brown comes this way. And when you get brown, you have purple in you. You can't have purple in you. And you can't have purple either. You need to have brown. Okay, so when brown comes in here, brown makes red. Guys, I need steel here. Anybody? 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 Alright, eventually I'll work it out. Can I... get you flipped as well? Very flipped. Can I... Can I pause that and pause that? Yeah, if I just stop feeding the brown... Oh, actually, no, let's not pause it. Let's flip it. Flip. Okay, so if we feed the brown and the purple that way, upgrade and upgrade and upgrade and upgrade. Okay. P year anywhere? Oh, new reactor, more power, more power. We're getting there. Anyone know the answer? What answer? What question? I missed the question. Oh, I have one question. You know when you're going to warning the vehicle has no fuel, even though I have loads of fuel, how do I find out which vehicle the fuel is for? Yeah, I know the answer to that. You press F11, brings up photo mode, and then you zoom way out. You get a good angle right across the whole island, and then you press spacebar, and I think it's, ooh, hang on, I turn on the help menu. Toggle icons is I. So when you press I can now see all the icons that are normally shown on the map, but they're very far away, but they actually exist. And then you look for the one that has a little fuel icon on it. That's how. Does that help? I know the answer is no, but that's how you do it. It means somewhere out there, somebody didn't get fuel before they ran out of fuel, and they didn't have enough fuel that they could say, hey, I can drive to closest fuel depot and get fuel without pestering you. So what it actually means is you need to put down more fuel depots everywhere. So you have red fuel, you have blue fuel. So we can flip that pipe. And actually, if I flip that pipe and flip that pipe, no, that upgrade, upgrade. And then upgrade again. All right, so you have red fuel, you have brown fuel, you have blue fuel, you have purple fuel. Blue needs to go to the right. Red needs to go to the right. We're gonna stop feeding. Okay, so we've stopped putting purple fuel into this. So you have no more purple fuel, which means you're not making red fuel, you're not making red fuel. You will still technically, you'll still make fuel as long as they still have spent fuel, which I'm recycling, which I am technically, so we'll leave you for a minute longer. You won't do anything because I'm not giving you brown fuel anymore. So can I turn you off? Can I turn you off? Can I turn you off? You make blue fuel, which I need. And you exist there instead. Okay, so you can also be turned off. Which means you guys are not running because you never got turned on. About that. Pause. I don't need you running. Can I put in a bucket? A bucket. Which is going to be for uranium 20. That one. This is not spaghetti, it is temporary. It's different. Okay, so uranium 20 goes in there, and uranium not 20 goes in there. Can I put in a bucket here for uranium not 20? No, not 20. Okay. So, you have somewhere to live. You have somewhere to live, which means back to this. I need to. Okay. I don't want you processing anymore. And then I want to delete the contents of that belt or upgrade it. Upgrade it actually probably do the same thing. Yeah, upgrade you more. Okay, so I need you off and off. Okay, I need you to get rid of your crushed uranium. I need you to get rid of your yellow cake. I need you to process what you've got to process. And then I'm okay? If it's all processed, then I'm fine. And then I can mass delete things. I think. Yeah, cool. Alright, how do I download the blueprints for update 2? I was going to get update 1 blueprints as a whole. Update 2 is a bit different to download. I'm missing something. You go to my Google Drive and you grab them there individually, or you can grab them from the Captain Industry Hub, which is coihub.com, I want to say. Where in Australia do you live? Close enough to Sydney that I can visit it, but far enough away that the idea of going to IKEA to pick up a bed frame means I haven't done it in 2 years. Because it's too far away, and I don't want to deal with Sydney. But I can go to Sydney should I have to go to Sydney. Wollongong is 2 hours from Sydney. Actually, Wollongong is more like an hour from Sydney. No. Could have done that when we went for the pizza. I didn't think of... JD! Stop muting the damn pedal. I didn't mute the damn pedal. I moved the damn pedal. That's the difference. Also follow the damn stone belt. The pedal got knocked out of the way. Alright, do you want me to go back on with my rant now? Or should I start my rant at the start? Just for clarification's sake. You're not going to fit through that hole. So why didn't you think about when we had pizza? Okay, so, or is he holding his breath? You are muted, brother. No, I'm holding my breath, definitely. I moved the foot pedal with the back of my heel, and because the foot pedal died and I haven't replaced the springs in the foot pedal for the harder springs, it turns out it goes off occasionally when you just tap it. So, why didn't I pick up the bed frame when we were in Sydney? So, because my car that I bought for me 2 years ago now, right when Ixion was coming out and we were about to go away on holidays, which now is no longer my car, it's now Sass's car that I bought my car, which was a Ford Falcon that I bought roof racks to go on my car, that's no longer my car, therefore it doesn't have roof racks on it because it's not my car anymore. Yes, that car... That one. Okay, cool. Jenny, where in Australia do you live? I already said that. Close enough to Sydney that I can visit, but far enough away that I don't have to or want to. All right, back to trying to find this stone belt. And then I'll work out how to get through the spaghetti. That stone belt there. Okay, so, my car that I bought, that's no longer my car, because Sassy stole the car that she stole my car that she didn't want my car, but now it's no longer my car, it's now Sassy's car. Because she desperately needed a car because she killed her last car. Now she's basically killed that car as well. But that's besides the point. That's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about how many cars Sassy has or has not killed. All right. So when I bought my car, Ixion was coming out, or was in the middle of its I was in the middle of the Ixion Let's Play 2 years ago. I needed a car desperately because I hadn't had a car for, I don't know, about 12 months. 18 months? 18 months. Hadn't had a car for 18 months. Didn't give a shit. Barely used it anyway. Didn't matter in the slightest, but we're going away to Port Macquarie. So I needed a car desperately, and I was busy with the Ixion release, and I asked Sassy very nicely if she would look up these following ads and contact these people about these cars to find out if they're still on the market, because they're all second hands, blah, 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 blah. And instead, Sassy did not do any of that, and she went and contacted car yards, and then borrowed me for half the day, because that's about as much time as I could spare, to go look at the cars that I assumed were the ones that she called and were still on the market. Instead, she decided to randomly drive to secondhand car yards that were on her list of secondhand car yards to go look at cars that may or may not fall inside the budget, that may or may not be useless and shit. So, I bought a car, the first car I got in, the first car I saw, the first car that was half decent, and it happened to be a Ford Falcon, but it was a dual fuel Ford Falcon. Because it's a dual fuel Ford Falcon, it has a giant gas container in the boot. That's the point of the story I'm trying to get to. Because there's a giant gas container in the boot, you can't put shit in the boot, like a bed frame. So I bought roof racks to go with my Ford Falcon that I bought. That was my car, that Sassy stole my car, so therefore it's no longer my car. And then before I got to put roof racks on my car, Sassy stole my car. Because Sassy stole my car, it's never had the roof racks installed. And then it turns out, because she went to Sydney last weekend and was going to go to IKEA last weekend and did not put the roof racks on the car prior to driving to Sydney last weekend, that the roof racks don't fit. They've been sitting in a box in the studio. I feel like there's a bit of salt there. Nah, it's fine. But yeah, the roof racks have been sitting in a box in the studio for over a year now. And consequently, I drive a Peugeot something. I don't know. It's no longer a... I had a red car, and then it became a blue car, and then Sassy stole the blue car, so now it's a red car. Has a Peugeot badge on it. Really stupid. I hate it. Absolutely despise it. Pile of shit. But that's what I drive now. So you made the roof rack shrink. No, the roof rack is designed to go into roof rack rails, and Ford Falcons don't have roof rack rails. They're too old. Aussie, I know somebody who owns a blah blah car that might be able to pick up one of those thingies and drive it somewhere. Yeah, I do. And I also know that they live, slightly closer to IKEA than I do. But I don't like asking people to go for long drives when they don't have to. Especially when my partner's going to Sydney again this weekend. And I have another set of roof racks. Actually, no, it's not this weekend. She's going next weekend. She's going next weekend. And I own another set of roof racks. So I'm hoping between now and next weekend, Sassy installs the roof racks on the not my car. Okay, we should probably look into power because I thought I'd fixed it, but maybe not. Can I put that there? There. Yeah, I can see power's having an issue. Okay, I just said I'd look at it. Okay. I got like 10 minutes to IKEA. IKEA is a 3-hour, 4-hour drive or something. So you don't have red fuel. Okay, you don't have red fuel because you're meant to be a priority out. Okay. You have brown fuel. Brown fuel gets converted into red fuel when you get steel. You don't have steel. Why the fuck don't you have steel? Oh, we can't access steel. No, trucks can definitely get to steel. Alright, is steel on a belt? Yes. Do you get steel delivered via belt? No, you get steel delivered by the prayer of the gods. Okay, but steel's right here. Steel goes into this, and then goes into this, and then goes out that side. It also goes out this side, right beside stone. Oh, that's convenient. Can I borrow steel from right about here? And can I take that to here, and here, and here, and here, and... Let's talk about undoing the spaghetti. Okay. Can you... Really? Technically to there. Okay, go forward game. I need that belt to dispute. Okay, so can I get you to go to this tile instead? No, that tile instead, then down, and then I need you to go for an adventure. To that tile, to that tile, to that tile, to up, to that tile. Okay, no, that's fine. We can go to here and then bump you out 2 tiles. Come on. I'll plug you in there. Okay, so that's that belt done. And uni has been spent, so we hope that it's all fine. And then you go to there, and you go there, and you go there, and you go there. To there. To there. To that tile, to that tile, to that tile. Yeah, that works. All right. Do you have nuclear waste? You don't. Cool. Because you're going to move over a tile. All right. As a European, I can visit 3 countries within a 4-hour drive. And you just drive to IKEA. Yeah, pretty much. I drive to Sydney. Yeah, welcome to Australia, where everything is close. I promise. But if I want to go to a different state, not a different country, a different state, that's 10 hours. North or south, doesn't matter. It's still going to be 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it's welcome to Australia. Welcome to Australia. All right, so small problems with fuel, but they are going to get sorted, I hope. Okay, so if you have a priority in, I don't think you made that much power, but okay. Oh, you don't have fuel either. Oh, no, hang on. You have 40 fuel. Full output. You're full on brown. Why is brown full? That's not full. It says idle. Delete. Solved. Why is this belt not moving? King Hill is why. That part's not built. Alright. Okay. Sure, Sky, I hope you're doing well. Because you've got seconds left to prove that YouTube is the better platform. Alright. Unlucky Twitch! Oh, that's 2 in a row! Dragon Diablo, how you doing? Congratulations on being King of the Hill. You are the people's champion. Alright, so then there was the slag belt I had to grab. See, and it's way easier to grab a belt of slag than it is to go to IKEA. Way easier. Way easier. Uranium bucket that still has no uranium in it. Trucks, you're doing great. You're doing great. Perfect, I'd say. Okay. Belts. Don't care. To belts. To pipes in the way. Okay. That pipe needs to go away. Actually, nope, it doesn't. Never mind. You may rebuild. To belts. Okay, can I get that built and that built and power's back in the green, let's go with that saying, and slag. Okay, then I turn you off and we hit the upgrade button and go. And build that. And you're still not accessible. Yeah, I was gonna fix that. Okay, can steel. Go away. Okay, we're going to assume you're going to go there. We're also going to assume that tiny bit of belt gets built. And how do you not have steel? Oh, it's one of them issues. Huh, who would have thought it? All right, sulfur. Okay, can sulfur get cut back to there? Rigged? No, it's not rigged. Just built some broken glass from your waste plants. Broken glass is very far away. Very far away. There are some things that it's perfectly reasonable to deliver via truck, and broken glass for your nuclear fast breeding reactor reprocessing is perfectly reasonable to move via truck. Okay, if you find that that is an unreasonable assumption and you want to do better, then that's entirely up to you. If I was to fix this at this stage, I would not, you heard me correct, I would not be building that across the map. I'd be moving this whole build to that side of the map, and then I'd be burying all the pipes right across the map. But I'm not doing that today. Or ever. Did that last playthrough. No, actually, even then I brought the glass across the map via trucks. Yeah. But I did then take the fuel for the reactors right the way across the map via underground pipes that went right the way around the pirate island. After I'd made the pirate island much bigger by flattening the whole map. Yeah, and there's a map tour. Yeah, JD survived 5,000 islands on 5,000 years on Pirate Island. I think that's the name of it. I don't know. I don't remember. But I did a base tour of my own base for a change. Because I was impressed, because I buried all the damn pipes. This is stone in. Yeah, this is stone in, so you can go away. Okay, and then you are slag, which is going to go this way, this way, this way, this way, and like so. So, Ozzy, I appreciate the offer. By all means, if you happen to decide to drive my neck of the woods in the next, month or so, and you want to stop at IKEA first, that's fine by me. Whilst you happen to be driving to my neck of the woods, you remember how you were here at like, what was it? 2 months ago? And I said, yeah, I'll get around to the cable managing. Yeah, it's still not done. Just saying. I have to turn the computers off. Computer. That means downtime. That means videos are not being recorded. They're not being rendered. They're not being done. That means I can't publish wonderful videos I did today on how to exploit the stock market in the crust. And may now have a save that has $830 million in it. And I don't think I've dug a single thing underground. I actually don't even think I've built a single thing underground. But I have $830 million. What do I think of moving multiple products via trade? I like the idea. Upgrade your setup? Yeah. Upgrades, the machine gets turned off. But I don't upgrade. Like, still have the broken, possibly issue CPU. Because I'd have to have downtime, and I don't do downtime. There are things to do. Okay. That belt. That belt. Okay, so if steel comes in, you should receive steel now. You do. Okay, you should make red fuel now. You definitely do. You should have a shit ton of brown fuel to process. You do. Okay, so you should get priority fed in red fuel, and you're not maxed out, which therefore means I'm either good on power or good on water. You're actually a water reactor, so we're going to go with good on water. You have a very full pipe of brown, and a full pipe of brown means it's a brown day, and they're all empty. Which one do I want to keep? I want to keep you. And you make blue. Okay, so I don't need you, or you, or you, or you, or any of you. That's the one pipe I do need. I don't need that. 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 No, I do need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. That. Purple goes away too. You go away. You go away. Did you? No, there's still yellow cake on the belt. Fine. Remove belt. Replace belt. Build. Upgrade. Upgrade again. Okay. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. We'll get to that stuff. So once you guys have finished processing, then you're done. You're full of all blue waste, which will eventually retire. That can be flipped. Pretty sure I have enough molten glass on the belt. That's kicking out nuclear waste. That's uranium. I don't need that anymore. You're going through your last processes now. You can't output, so I don't need that. That's an entirely separate build. It's sort of buried in the same corner. Enrichment plant needs to transport out enriched uranium. No, you really don't actually. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. I need your fan to stop spinning, and then you're done. Go away. Hey, don't notice, Bob. Bob. Now, was it you who mentioned previous stream who had the audacity to question whether I had enough nuclear processing to make enough fuel for all my nuclear reactors? Aussie Wazzy, who also has a nice little name. I like Aussie Wazzy. Aussie Wazzy has a great name. You know what? If that's such a problem, just make it go away. Then it's not a problem anymore. Yeah, we're doing cleanup. I'm trying to de-spaghetti the spaghetti. That wasn't me. It wasn't Dinosaur Bob. Shit. It was the person I always confused with Dinosaur Bob. Your avatars are similar on Discord. That pipe. Okay. You done? You're done. Alright. Which means you're all done. There's another Bob. Nah, no, the other person's name's not Bob.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
J Wolf. Let's just go with J Wolf. I like J Wolf. Oh shit. Nope. Undo. You get to stay. You get to stay. You get reconnected. No. Okay, you failed. Oh, unpause. Boop, and you go away, 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 you all go away. Do you salt? You do salt. Okay, salt bomb gets to stay. That goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away, goes away. Bye, bye, bye. You get to go away, you get to go away. That acid pipe gets to go away. That steel belt gets to go away. As
All
that.
right.
Do you not use steel? You don't use steel. Is there another dinosaur? Gonna have to visit your Discord more often. Yes. Aussie Wazzy. Aussie Wazzy! Thank you for the prime! Welcome back for 2 months, sir. 2 months are very, 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 very important. Very, very special time because my wonderful partner Sassy, who I was talking about before, who not at all stole my car. We met, I don't know, many years ago now. Far too many for me to remember accurate numbers anymore. It was about 2 months after I started my YouTube channel. So, go to the YouTube page. Links are always probably on the screen right about now. And click the About section and see where the page started. And, about a month, 2 months later, we met. And she made a very important decision. Very, very important decision. Very, very big life-changing decision. After knowing me for a month. And that was, after putting up with me for a whole month, she decided for a second month to continue to put up with me. And that was like 7 years ago. So, thank you, Aussie Wazzy, for coming back for a second month. You've started a thing now, and I also expect you'll still be stuck here in about 7 years' time. Right? Because for Sassy, it was either the wisest thing she ever did or the biggest mistake of her life. The jury is still out. Definitely still out in that one. I don't need that belt or that or whatever the hell that was, and I don't need that either. Okie dokie. Did you need broken glass? Oh, you did need molten glass. Well, we're just going to hope that you keep running and don't overflow. Okay, an alert, notify me if you're, I don't know, over 50% full. Yeah, it works. Cool. All right. So you're running on a hope and a prayer. You're running on mass deconstruct. You're also running on mass deconstruct. And we're definitely hoping that the new fuel processing system is working. Yeah. Guys, I appreciate it. I know you got told to come here whether you liked it or not, but I don't actually need you here anymore. Okay. That's not full. Ah, that one's full. Okay, eventually somebody will bring uranium over here. All right. So nuclear fixed. Things have been deconstructed. I have a giant hole where there used to be important things. I have not dealt with nuclear waste overflow. We're going to mark that as a later JD problem at about 75% full. And we're going to go deal with wood. Why do I have a wood shortage? Yeah, I don't know. I guess too many people want rocking chairs. Sure, find out 7 years? Yeah. I just love how efficient AFRB is consuming uranium. You get to use like 2 or 3 times for it to finalize as recyclables. Only if you're using the old ones. Realistically, does he also get a car? No. She had to do extra to get the car. Yeah, she said, can I borrow your car? Like once, twice, 3 times. And then it was like my card, you know, my bank card. It just stopped getting returned at some stage. I could feel other people nodding right about now that also haven't seen their bank card in many years. Or got themselves a new bank card because their partner never returned their old bank card. Why are you enriching uranium? Can't you just generate enough core fuel from enriched blanket fuel? Yes. So I'm... Where are we? I am enriching... So, uranium into uranium ore crush to yellow cake to toxic slurry, and then you eventually are running on depleted uranium and salts, but eventually when you run out of depleted uranium, after I've burnt through, what did that say? 170. No, that's not right. After I've run through 175,000 depleted uranium at the speed of 0.5 per minute per 2.5 reactors. So we're gonna go with 1 per minute. After I've run through all that depleted uranium at the rate of 1 per minute, then you need to swap to a different recipe, and that recipe is yellow cake instead. So this all get deconstructed, and this belt ends up getting shoved straight through here because this depleted uranium box is not here, and into there. And you need 2 of these to run one of those. Actually, no, you do 4.5 yellow cakes. So it's one of these to one of those. Problem solved. No, you can turn yellow. Yeah, yellow cake. Yeah, these are to make the shining fuel rocks, which technically I still need to have running, because technically all of oil power comes from an old-fashioned reactor, which is also why there's this still running, which is still making the old-fashioned uranium rods. So technically, at this point, for the new build, I need to rip out... Well, I'm just going to turn that off. It probably should mean that I should really burn all the 20% you enriched. And get it done and processed. And probably should burn through all that as well. Where are you? Oh, I got 6 yellow cake in here. That's not too bad. Delete. And salt. Delete. And delete. And more delete. Well, no, we can keep that one. And delete that one. And delete that one. And delete that one. Fine, we'll process that. And then once that's burnt up, then, yeah, they can all be turned off. Can I unpause you so you burn through that belt? Can I unpause that so you can make more shiny red fuel? Can I burn that building, and that building? I don't need those two. I don't need those two. I don't need any of those. And I don't need that. All that. All that. You make 9, you make 4.5 each. Yeah. And I just need you to process the last. Yeah, that can go under there, and then process that. I need to get depleted uranium in here somehow. I guess after this box, this thing disappears. You make 0.38 and you consume 3. Alright, so it's going to take a minute. That belt's already empty. Yeah, after you're gone, I can just put another depleted uranium bucket or 2 and the truck can drop it off. Okay. But making yellow cake makes depleted uranium, so then you start switching back and forth, and you get to use the uranium twice. Yeah, sure. You don't make uranium for making yellow cake. That comes for the next step. Yeah, no, true. Yellow cake is this point. So no, I don't need these guys either. Yellow cake belt goes straight through. Yeah. I don't know, refer to the tutorial video. Tutorial video outlines exactly how you go through this process. Which also means that pipe goes away. And that pipe, and that pipe, and that pipe. You technically need to be running. Just till that's burnt out. Yeah, and I can't delete that because it's going through a connector. And I can only delete that belt if that's empty and it's not empty yet. How you doing, Hedgehog? Hey, Hedgehog. Yeah, that small little thing you stumbled on today. With making just a tiny bit of money. What did you make? You made like $1 million, right? So, Hedgehog, can we give Hedgehog... well, we can't really give Hedgehog a shout out because he popped in on YouTube. Welcome, mate. I'm also streaming on Twitch. Maybe... I think your handle's the same, isn't it? Your handle's the same, I want to say. Let's find out. Yeah, you was last streaming the crust. There you go. Gave me a shout out on Twitch. That counts, right? Hedgehog was streaming today. I caught his stream. And he could get the game to boot, which I couldn't do this morning because the devs released a patch that fixed some problem. And if you just happen to have one of the buildings but later in the game, then you couldn't load the game, which was a tiny problem because I happened to have that building in the save I was trying to load. Oops. So, he was playing, and I had known for a while that you could use contracts to, well, you could make, cool. You could buy in items in the crust and then turn them into profit by selling them, well, sending them out via the contracts. If you had a contract that matched, if the prices were low enough at the time. But Hedgehog turned out showed a way that you could manipulate the market just a tiny bit. And I borrowed his idea and ran with it. Hard. Very hard. I believe so. You made $1 million in $10 million. $10 million in 6 months, right? Okay. Many belts are upgraded. There are many belts to go. All right. So, I don't care. Actually, I sort of care. I don't know why these are backing up. They shouldn't be backing up. The moon is the ultimate offshore tax haven. Oh yeah, you have no idea. Why is this belt not moving? What is moving? It's just moving incredibly slowly. Why are you moving slowly? Oh? Oh. Oh. Well, that doesn't seem right. Why will you not go this way? Huh? Oh, you do go this way. Cool. Just started the crust for the first time. It looked interesting when you play it. Yes, it's very interesting. How are you liking the crust? I think it's cool. There are like 3 or 4 completely different playthrough schemes. It's like several games for the price of one. It is. I just started. All my Clone survivors died off with no notifications, so I kind of suck. Rave Pirate, I can answer your question in about 2 days when the video's done. I've spent. So I'm enjoying the crust. Crust is very good. Dinosaur Bob is 100% correct. It is multiple games for the price of one. If anybody's been around the channel for a long time or has heard of the game Ixion, which was another factory-esque game that I thoroughly pulled apart, and it also had events like the crust does. So it was like a choose your own adventure. And I sort of went to town on that game just a little bit and worked out every different ending possibility there was. But on the crust, it seems like the decision tree is the wrong word, but the amount of forks in the choose your own adventure is very deep. And I know for a fact with Ixion, there was only 3 choices that if you made in one part of the game would change other parts of the game. Otherwise, it was either an A or a B, and the only effect they had was right there and then. They wouldn't have any sort of really long-lasting effect. And if they did have some sort of long-lasting effect, the long-lasting effect could get wiped when you move to the next sector, or the next area of the map. Ixion, on the other hand, but the crust, on the other hand, seems to have a number of choices that could loop back upon themselves and impact the game further on. An awful lot of them. So it's going to be a whole lot more complicated to work out, which is going to be a whole lot of fun. But yeah, I sort of worked out how to manipulate the stock market just a tiny bit. And hey, Chuggo, I was saying earlier that I now have a save with $830 million in 6 months. Yeah. You know, Super Cap. Extends when I started watching you, actually. Well, I am hoping Ixion, I sort of had a small advantage. I worked out how to unlock dev mode. So going through all the multiple choices was made so much easier when I could cheat my way to any point of the game. I already finished the game basically at that point, but I could cheat my way to any part of the game to then go through the decisions. I don't have that in the crust, which is going to make going through and trying to map out the decisions a whole lot harder. Also, honestly, the Ixion had very, very bad coding for when events popped up. Like, very bad coding. They were very, very static. Yeah, I need that belt flowing, and that's why everything's backed up. All the triggers were very, very static. Whereas from what I've seen of the crust after 3 partial playthroughs, events seem to move around. I could not trigger them and then they show up later. Which is... It's going to make videos way more complicated. Way more complicated. But yes, it does mean that yes, you're paying for a game and possibly getting a few. They're all belts. Go for it. Okay, can I go uni from here to about here? And then all of those. So yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying Crust. I can't wait to play more. This is why it's not on tonight's schedule, because I need to go to bed at a reasonable time. What the hell is that pipe? That's the extra ethanol. Okay, that's a pretty out. That goes into there. Ethanol, ethanol, ethanol. Where do you come from? You come from that balancer. Okay, so that's my extra ethanol pipe. I don't need that pipe, and I don't need that pipe. And I also don't need that pipe. Cool. All right. Can I get that upgraded? So it's Crust with the $32 price tag. Steam reviews are mixed. Watch your stream. It does seem interesting. I think it's very much worth it. The event shop, eventually, no, I've had events that don't show up. I've had events that have shown up in the YouTube series that haven't showed up in a playthrough in a separate save that I have that is further ahead. I've seen other people have events that I've never had. No, which was one of the things with Ixion. Ixion, it had like 3 playthroughs in it tops, more likely 2. Because there are only so many different ways you could take the decision tree. Whereas Crust, I honestly believe, also Crust in early access, so they're going to be adding more. They're going to be adding more as they go. So there's going to be more decisions that are added that you didn't experience the first time through. That's a lot of belts that need to be upgraded. What am I out of? I must be out of construction parts. All right, I have a low supply of rubber. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I upgraded some things. You don't have fuel. Don't care. You also don't have fuel. Don't care. You have no place to dump things. That's a problem. Can you also dump things into that tower? Cool. And can that tower worry about dumping things between like there and there? Awesome. All right, next problem. Super turbine. Don't care. I don't have any construction parts 3. That's what I was expecting. Low supply of household goods. That's due to the lack of wood, which I just mentioned. You are still... How are you still full? Fine. Have more. Just more. More. Upgrade. Okay. Just all the machines. All the machines do... there we go. Now sugarcane's falling. All right. So sugarcane will leave. Concrete slabs, we don't care. Limestone we know about. Although it's getting worse. Why are you guys hanging around here? You have... Oh, you have slag. Slag goes in there. Oh, nobody's emptying the slag. Oh. Priority 2. Priority 2. Priority 2. Do you take slag in? You take slag in. Okay, problem solved. Okay. Alright, so problems have been averted. What have we done so far this stream? About 0 things I wanted to do. Cool. In story mode, your first mission here and focus on rescue versus focus on contracts determines your stress level for the entire early through mid game. Reacting to urgent contracts is much more stressful than dealing with the rescue. I disagree. I love the end with 250 mil. Yeah, it's way higher than that. Wow, YouTube, why am I 6 minutes behind live? Because you got to click the live button. Hang on, Hedgehog. Then up to 10 a few days later. I love the, yeah, 250 mil was, 250 mil, I intentionally recorded like a time lapse, parked the camera and just left it with, I think I had all the ships coming at once. Yeah. Yeah, and then I did another one with a lot more ships. An awful lot more ships. An awful lot more ships. It knows me how hard it is to deal with excess sugarcane. You gotta turn it to ethanol and then burn it. Oh, Fox in for extreme weather. Excellent. Good news, you're now on NBN. With real, actual NBN, Fox. Your internet won't go out. Mine, on the other hand. All right. So, I was going to move the sulfur up to here, because that sounded easy to do. Now, this is a sulfur belt that's coming from down there. So it should be a case of park sulfur here. Plug into this belt. Then what else sulfur gets onto this belt? We add sulfur via that balancer, which comes from oil. So I just need that to plug into there with a priority. To use this over that. And then all of this goes away. Cool. Let's do that. Can I get loose storage? That's a small. Yep. Okay. You're going to be doing... Nope. You're going to be doing sulfur. When it goes up to Queensland, Sydney, you're getting it too. Awesome. If you don't mind, spaghetti contract first game is fine. You don't have to deal with the emergency contracts. You can say, nah, I'm good. I'd like to help, but I'm just a little bit strapped for time at the moment. And honestly, there's meant to be a penalty, but the penalty does not matter. Because so before the game got released, I did a playthrough with the contracts. And then I have the YouTube playthrough with the people. And depending on what decisions you make when it comes to the people, you could end up with anywhere between 0 people and 12 people, depending on your decisions. Which is interesting, because 12 people is a lot harder to deal with than 4 people, or 6 people, or no people. No people means you've got a whole lot of infrastructure you're not going to do anything with. That's also technically fine too. High split slack. Yeah, I'm hoping that's because you guys are emptying it. Or it's because this ship probably needs an upgrade. It's a 450 pipe that's very full. Well, it's not backing up in these, so I guess you're fine. Can I just do that? Can I do just the loose modules? Yeah. Cool. Now I gotta work out how to get 2 belts into that. It's sort of like having 2 belts. Sort of. That counts. Totally counts. Yeah, it counts. It doesn't feel right if you ignore the contracts. Oh, you can still do contracts, but you ignore the urgent ones. I do know the urgent ones scale up, and I think that's already been patched. They scaled up in tech way faster than you could scale up in tech. So that's been patched and changed. It is a game that's in active early access, and peeling behind the curtain, so to speak. When these games go in early access and they go through balancing, the balancing for a lot of early access games is not done by the devs. Well, it's done by the devs. But what they change balancing wise, the devs have very little input on. Because, as I've said before, a lot of devs don't play their own games. They really don't. So they'll have a group of, well, in the case of the crust, it will probably be Kickstarters. Those that had access to the alpha, the beta, those that got in early and signed NDAs and that sort of stuff, and have been part of a beta testing branch, alpha testing branch for quite some time. And that's who they'll take. Why will you not go on the ground? Okay. Cool, you're still not going to help me. Okay, now put a bridge over you. Oh, all right, fine. We should get some early warning before colonists start dying off. We'll talk about that in a sec. So, yeah, most of the balance changes are done by those people that had most balance suggestions are done by people that had super early access. Because they had super early access, they've played the game a lot. They know about the game a lot. They've seen many iterations of said game a lot. They know the pitfalls. They know mistakes that will happen. They know how to avoid them. It's like having a very experienced player versus a complete noob of the game. And when it rolls into early access and it goes on Steam, everybody's noob. And the balance is meant to be around somebody who is a noob, not those that have possibly hundreds of hours of gameplay in the game already. So, this is why a lot of balance is off for early games. Again, going back to Ixion. Ixion, a lot of people complained that it was far too hard. And what was it? Disasters, no? Emergencies? Disasters? Whatever. The things that required you to have hospitals for the crew, that you need in every damn sector, which was honestly annoying. And lots of people complained about, including some content creators. Those that were playing on the content creator branch, they actually forgot to turn off a setting that made it much, much, much harder. Much harder. Yeah. I was on that content creator branch. The only way to fix it after they patched it, because they didn't add a migration script, was to, delete your whole save and start again. But that's okay, because you're a content creator. So you're not a paying player, so they don't really care. They're not quite that rude, but it's definitely how it felt at the time. So I played through my whole Ixion playthrough on, the equivalent of Very Hard that they released later. I don't remember when they released Very Hard, but like 6 months later? I think it was about 6 months later. They released a Very Hard version. And people asked, am I ever going to play it? I'm like, I already did. That was the whole Let's Play. The whole Let's Play was on Very Hard difficulty before Very Hard existed. Why will you not go there? Really? Well, that's just annoying. Okay. Hello? Oh, because that's a flat one. Oh, why didn't you say so? Apatow. No, I clicked. There. And then flippy, and then there. Okay. Hey! And then you go... No, you're going the wrong way. Flippy. And flippy. Okay, and now you go into there. And you go into there. Cool. And... Oh, actually, you're going to get deleted. Cool. You can go there instead. And you can go there instead. And now you can have a connector right here. Technically that doesn't work. Cool. Technically I don't give a shit. Build. Go away connector? Ah, flip. Okay, now you go there. Alright, have you gone and found sulfur yet? Oh, that's the issue. Okay, sulfur doesn't need a bucket. Does need a bucket. No, the bucket's in oil. Doesn't need a bucket. Okay, so sulfur is going the wrong way. No, it's going the right way. It comes from the middle of the map this way. All right, so I need to have a U-shaped balancer here. Yes. Can I remove you and you? And then you slide in there. And then this sulfur belt goes into there. And then we build that. And you become a priority in. And then you get deleted. That's going that direction. Okay, you get flipped. I need you to stop doing that. Can you stop doing that, please? Wonderful. And you can stop doing that. And you can stop doing that. That can go away, that can go away, that can go away, that... Whoa! Cancel. I like that pipe. Also, I like that pipe. Wait, try again. That one, that one, that one. Nope. Cancel. Cancel. Okay. Alright, can we please patch it so if you accidentally click delete on the legs of a thingy, it doesn't disappear? Because it's the leg. I don't care about the leg of a pipe. I'm allowed a leg of a pipe, leg of anything. Well, let's click delete on the leg. I'm not clicking on the pipe of the belt. Okay, so you just need to be emptied. I have no idea where that went. But it didn't go in there. That's all that matters. All right. So that should be sulfur moved to the middle as well. That mysteriously became full. Cool. Perfect. All right. So that ship goes off and gets sulfur now. Sulfur is now tidied up. Trucks, you are very busy, it seems. We get that upgraded. Can we get that upgraded? And I had to come back. Colonists start dying. The trick is, Bob, in the bottom right hand corner of the interface, there are some icons down there. You should probably click on them, and they should indicate the safe areas for colonists. You shouldn't let the colonists outside those safe zones. That's all the hints you're going to get. Watch the proper video when I get around to actually making and releasing the proper video. All right, so slag needs to go up the middle of the map at some stage. Yeah, we'll add that to my list of shit I have to do. Nuclear has been fixed. Diggy is digging. All the boxes are empty. It says extremely busy, and I have one idle truck, so that actually implies it is extremely busy. Have we done any filling of this? We've done some. I could do with a lot more, guys. I filled out a decent amount of that. Oh, and a shit ton of that. Okay. So digging is happening. Filling is happening. Where are the limestone guys? Oh. I got news, guys. That's not limestone. What the hell are you doing over here? And why did you leave bumps? Use the slag to sell water contract. Yeah. Yeah, we have heaps of it. As soon as the island is expanded enough, and therefore you need to quantify what enough is, that slag is just annoying, then I swap over and start using that contract, and I use it extensively. Because if I'm using that contract, it means... Oh, that's why they didn't do that corner. If I'm using that contract, it means that trucks spend less time driving to dump stuff in the sea. I just put it on a belt and shipped off. Also means more fertilizer, and more fertilizer is always more better. Until Jetty puts together a nuclear reactor that makes... I believe the correct term that we came up with on stream was a shit ton of fertilizer. And why anybody needs 1,800 fertilizer per minute. And I believe my answer was something along the lines of, well, why not? Okay. Nope, that missed. All of that. My sand problem went away, but my wood problem hasn't. And the pills haven't arrived yet. Okay, can we fill in all of that as well? And to there. Sure. And then can we cut this so it looks slightly more square? Natural square. Sure. Alright, that's what we're going to do there. Alright, and therefore I should be able to do that. And that, and that. Nope, other way. That one, and that one, and that one. Alright, guys, I still need a whole lot of stuff dumped to see. Like a heap. You're gonna cut off your path. Go mine this first. But please don't knock over the copper stack, because that would be annoying. Very annoying. You might eventually get a new ramp in. Actually. No, still copper there. Okay. Alright, keep going, guys. You'll get there. I do see some machines be run by people. Should they be able to storage room? Yes, Bob. Yes, they should. They are not duplicates. They do not hold their breath for half a cycle at a time. They can, but it obviously hasn't been working out well for you so far. All right, so all the 20 has gone, all that's gone, all that's gone. The salt is gone, that's gone, that's gone. That's depleted uranium. No, I want that one. That's one, that one, that one. But you can still starve them? Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Jupes eat? No, God no. God, no. No. So I ran rock all the way over here to run that one machine that I now don't need. I also don't need that anymore, which means I don't need that, which means I don't need that. Oh, hang on. No, I do need that. Turns out you get to stay, and that means you get to stay, and that means you get to stay, and that means you get to stay, but you don't get to stay. Oh. Pause. Well, that's not how I intended that for work. I thought I uncancelled them. Okay, can I copy? Oh no, I removed it. All right. Can I go for blueprints? One of them. Can I jump that there? I want to copy that bit. Cool. I don't need that. I don't need any of that shit. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Or you. Or you. Also don't need you, Fred. You can go away too. Rock. You don't need rock. That whole belt disappears. But I do need that. Okay. So I need to have depleted uranium come in here. And if only that belt did not pass right through this one tile, but I happen to... Speaking of dupes, we're going to be both starving them and forcing them to suffocate. Monday stream. Yeah, Monday stream. Because I know the DLC's out, but I haven't bought it yet. And I wouldn't have a chance to stream it before then anyway. Not unless I cancel doing 7 Days to Die. And some people get grumpy at me if I cancel doing 7 Days to Die. So, we're going to do 7 Days to Die, and we will have suffocating duplicates on Monday. Freezing cold suffocating duplicates, that is. Okay, that goes away. Alright, so. That's what's left of nuclear. Cool. And the blue pipe's full, the red pipe is not full, which should be fine, because the next pipe is full. The blue pipe's full, the brown pipe's empty, the purple pipe's empty, so you're running fine. Hawthorne, it's fine. As long as I fix them before they become 10% of the population mistakes. That's our guiding rule. 10% of the population mistakes. If it's less than that, it's perfectly fine. We don't have to worry about it. It doesn't even count. I don't know how many of these I need. Can I get you? Can I put in that one? Yeah, that one. Okay, flat balancer. Flat balancer. Flat balancer and flat balancer. You're gonna be a priority that one. Wow, you're making fuel in a hurry. All right, there to there to there to there to there to there. That's a lot of battle. That's a lot of battle. All right, Dragon Diablo. I wish you luck. Do remember, if you win twice in a row, I need to give you a game. That is the rules. And meanwhile, oh, Twitch, if you don't win this, you have zero hope of becoming my favorite for the stream. I hope you know that. Is the recipe still the thing you just built? Yeah. It's copy paste. Okay, let me do a flat lift. Here. Here. And here, and here, and then you process 72, you make 6. Them be big numbers. Alright, here's just copy that. Sure. Hey, it's live! Base. Yes, it is live. Welcome. It's not live at all. It's all pre-recorded. Yoda! You're behind. YouTube, very important thing. YouTube, you're paying attention when you get to this point. You should be hopefully paying attention. Right beside the mute button, there's a live button. Okay, if it doesn't have a little red circle on the live, and even if it does, click on it. It'll catch you up to whatever's live. You're behind. Twitch, you need to thank Skynet. Because Loopy's behind. Loopy's behind so far. So bad. You're watching on Twitch. Unfortunately, there's no button to press that just catches up to live, so you need to refresh the whole browser. Sorry about that. It's a feature of Twitch. At least that's what they told me to tell you. It's a Twitch feature. It makes it twitchy. Speaking of that, has Twitch managed to get a controversy in the last 6 months, or are they actually improving? I only said that on live on YouTube. I didn't say that live on Twitch. That should solve the problem. Okay. But Skynet. Dr. Disrespect. He'd already quit Twitch.
All right.
He already quit Twitch, and then he went to YouTube. Loopy, thank you for the prime. Skynet, congratulations. You have managed to keep Twitch in the loop just. You guys are going to win the next one to make it a draw. Otherwise, you know, if you lose, it just proves that YouTube is my favorite. Because every parent has a favorite. You are not allowed to pick up cargo from here. What are you even being used for? Are you being used to make new blue ones? Yeah, we need you to make new blue ones. Yep, okay. Alright, so. Nuclear's redone. Relatively quick. Relatively. Sulfur's redone. Way faster. Every belt. Oh god. Not every belt. No, that one does not want to upgrade now. Okay. I'm not upgrading machines, even though I could. Okay. No, there's still more belts to do. Yup. Oh god, the whole chicken farm. The whole chicken farm. Yep, all the chicken farms. This is all for more performance. According to Dev, who has better tools than I do to mark performance. But then I probably know his game better than he does. No, I know how to play his game better than he does. Yes. That one I can say. He knows about things that they were going to add that they didn't add. I got no idea about most of them. Okay, can I get that part done? And can I get that part done? And can I get that part done? And that part done? And all of that done? And that done? Start and play Factory Community Map. So we're gonna use channel points. Well, we're gonna put on 7 Days to Die. Does that work instead? Last question. Can you build stuff through walls? Inequalities? No, you can't build stuff through walls. But I question you. If you had walls in Factorio, like just walls, you know, going around something, like a defense or something, would you belt through those walls? Think like Factorio. Think like Factorio, sir. Would you belt through the walls? I'm willing to bet the answer is no. I would not belt through the walls. Cool. That's your mistake. Don't belt through the walls. Can I put you here? Here. Can I go there? Sorry, I made the exact same mistake, if that helps. I'm like, surely there's a way to belt through the wall. No, there's no way to belt through the wall. You're still in the way. You probably won't fall over there. Probably. Highly unlikely. Even when I undermine you. Can I get rid of those tiles? And that tile. Belts. You know what, Belt? You're doing a great job. But can I make sure that you're at height 1 till you get to... You won't touch yourself. Oh, I really wish belts would get over touching themselves. Yep, you just hang out in the air. I need that support to not exist. I don't think it exists now. Okay. Can I get that section dug out as well? Yeah, it's probably okay. Alright, we'll find out if it falls over. Let's play vehicle parts 2. Really? Okay. Cool. Alright. Sour water. Slag. That's a pain in the ass. Alright, so we have sulfur... No, we have limestone on a contract. Alright, I need to pick a contract. So underground belts are right, probably. But what if there's a hole in the wall for the belts? There's never a hole in the wall. If you have a hole in the wall in Factorio for the belts, that is an invitation, an open invitation to biters. 100% open invitation to biters. Shouldn't have holes in the wall. I would belt through the walls if there was an option. It would be great for layering base defenses. Use an underground. Oh. You know, I said you wouldn't fall over? You're doing a pretty bad job of it. Okay, we're going to... You're also doing a bad job of it. Alright, because I don't want to clean up trash halfway across the map, we'll put a connector on there. I'll put a connector on there. That way, if you fall over, it's only that section. And we'll close that and pretend it never happened. That's how we'll deal with our problems. By clicking the X button. I have no idea where. Alright, where the hell are the tree planters? You're here. You're here. You're here. You're here. You're here. You're here. Have I told you to live in a tower? I doubt it. Nope. They're all free range. Okay, you guys just suck. A lot. Like an awful lot. I have no idea what the story is. Why you guys are so bad at, like, planting trees. Alright, contracts. My problem is, I'm not going to run out of coal anytime soon, or copper anytime soon, or gold anytime soon, or any of these resources anytime soon. Limestone was the only one that was a risk, and that's fixed. Totally fixed. Completely fixed. And the people are happy. Very happy. Including those living in the upper class. You guys are ripping apart a wall, but you're doing it incredibly slowly. And I have 31 idle trucks again. I also need to pick up that. You don't live there. Okay, you need to stop dumping things in this tower. Okay, so, fine. Rock. Okay, I need to take these 2 rock belts through to here. That's all. Trust me, you can... just straight lines. Okay. Alright. Can you go and join... not that one, the other one? Yeah, you need to go away. You need to go away completely. Be patient, truck. I'm getting there. You go away. Yeah, uni. Can I get that built, please? And flippy, flippy, flippy. Wait, can I remove that? And that. I don't really want rock passing into my potatoes, but okay. Wrong button. Okay, to there, around to there. I have no idea why there's another rock belt there. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, that's from the base. Oh, that's from people poop. Great. Can I get that belt to go this way as well? To here because you decided to lift off a tile early? Because you suck? Oh, really? No, you can't make that. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, fine. Delete. Delete. Alright. Transports. Loose. Oh yeah, tomorrow night's stream. Tomorrow night's stream is the crust. Where I will be starting another playthrough. Brand new. Entirely different. Because we are going to well, we're gonna definitely make sure that there is no hope for hope. At all. We're not saving the people. Because, you know, I'm not really a people person. We don't need to save hope. Oh, that should definitely be the stream title. No hope for hope. Yep, okay. Somebody get on renaming that stream, please. Okay, done and done. Alright. And then that can be tidied up, and that can be tidied up. And that's rock now from where we're mining it coming directly through to here. And then I need to take rock to... yeah. Crap. Sand? Sand. Sand solved itself. I don't have to worry about it. People don't have faith. They don't have faith. They don't have faith if, you know, me being a what was it? Do I have any engineering training? No. Would you leave Jenny in charge of your wonderful, I don't know, automated creation of something? Of course you would. Of course you would. There'd be no problems whatsoever. Look at how well I do in any of these automation games. Nothing ever goes wrong. You guys can come dig that ramp. That ramp from the bottom up. Okay. Meanwhile, you guys can come to remove that limestone, and our plan is a simple one, to hopefully dump stuff in the sea faster you guys dig so you don't flood the mine. Seems pretty easy enough. What could go wrong? Alright. What? Oh. So, what were you? You're a rock tower. Rock and slag. Sure, you can go there. What are you assigned to? You're assigned to... Oh, coal. Okay, sure. Alright, so limestone's going to come over here. I need to find a dirty tower. We have a few of those lying around. You be dirty. Oh. Height number 2. All the way through there. And there. And you're height 1. Why are you height 1? Oh, no, you're height 1. Okay, height 1. That's dirt on top of height 1. Can I do 2? Let's go with this line. I like this line. I got belts and shit in the way. Alright. No. Yeah, okay. So we're going to do 2 to there. This could be 1. We'll work out some sort of transition. You could be 1 again. And fill in the hole, guys. Alright. Now I need to find a dirty tower. You. Can I do... dirt from there to corners here. You could be a 2. There's not 2. That's 2. Okay, you can be angled there. And no, you can be a 2, and you can be angled instead. All right, our transition will be here somewhere. Probably, hopefully, maybe. Undecided. Cancel. Okay, alright. So. Dirty tower is now a 3. I'm going to put dirt on all of this and make it look pretty. Make it look like Jetty was never here. Cover up all the trash. Dirt. From here to here. Oh, there's more transitions we're gonna have to hide. Sure. Ramp. Cool. We'll call that it. Alright. Yep, you're having problems. You're having problems. You're also having problems. Is it because everybody's stuck behind a belt? Everybody's stuck behind a belt. Recover. Let's replace. Oops. Okay, undo that. Sai, do I plan on playing Helldivers today or not? If it is, it'll be at midnight, which is an hour and 20 minutes. And there'll be 1 hour. Will I? I don't know. Pop, and pop. Okay, so that solves those guys. I also need dirt over here. So, new dirty tower, which is in charge of... Now we get to play the Find Where That Yellow Box Is. It's a great game. Best game in the world. I got no idea where your yellow box is. You also need to be dirt. Okay. New tower. And that would be here. Flat up one tile. All of that plays. No. All of that plays. That plays. Everything this way. Crap. I'm gonna put the dirt tiles instead. In first. You. Okay. Cancel. Okay, so anybody gets a stupid idea. Re-enable. Okay, and then can I put it in the lid? So people can get up and down. Alright, so that should solve that problem as well, hopefully. Alright. And also turn off universal dumping of dirt. That way it's only going in designated spots. That way hopefully they'll get filled in reasonably quickly. Jump to mine area of tower. The amount of times I just end up duplicating the mine tower because I can't find the yellow box is crazy. Dead set. It should be on my list because the devs. I talk obviously with the Captain Industry devs often. All right. In fact, Marek sent me a message today, yesterday, one of the two. Because he's streaming on YouTube and Twitch. He's got dual streaming set up. But he sent me a message on, yeah, how do I do the Twitch overlays? YouTube overlays. How does that work? Because obviously it's something I'm very familiar with. Unlike programming. So now, if I have a problem with programming, I get to pester the devs, right? Let me phrase it. Are you planning on playing Helldivers at the end of the stream? Possibly. Go fetch my car from the car shop. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. There may be a flaw with this system. Technically it's not a flaw, it's just imperfect.
Hello, my friend.
That uses
Stay a while
sulfur.
and listen.
What else uses sulfur? Hi, my friend. How you doing? The acid uses sulfur. Acid uses a lot of sulfur. No, it probably works fine. Yeah, so in theory, the devs owe me one, right? Whoa. Is that an I or an L? I'm gonna go with an I. Ayak? Ayakio? Ayaki? Olakiak? I don't know. I can't do it. I don't know if it's an I or an L, but either way, thank you for the follow. I think we're one step closer to the follow account. One step closer to the follow account that Aussie Viking is definitely going to give me updated CSS so I can get a white outline around the writing because I can't read it currently. It says something. It probably says follow goal with a number, and I'm very close to hitting that number. But the text definitely needs a white outline so we can all read it. Yeah, follow a goal. It's down there. Think we get one step closer to that all-important follow a goal. I'm getting close, real close, real close. We're going to hit it any day now. Promise. Sometime soon. All right. So, yeah, I talk to the devs often, and if somebody bothers to, you know, in my Discord server, so I actually read it, you know, say @JD, you know what would be nice? If there was a clicker button in a mind control tower. It has to be written mind control tower. If it's written If it's written as a mind control tower, your message is going to instantly get deleted. You're going to be banned from the Discord server. If there was a message in there with a, it'd be nice if there was a button here that says, where is yellow box in the mind control tower. I'd probably put it in the suggestions box for the devs for update 3. Which I'm definitely been assured features possibly features trains, but also definitely features 100% guarantee it. It features fires and jetty disasters because I've got the image somewhere. In thumbnails, I'm sure it's in thumbnails. Please be in thumbnails. Don't make me wrong. Season 3. Update 2 graphics? No. Thumbnails. No, I've lost the image. I've definitely lost the image. Really? Yeah, I've lost the image. Where else might I have put it? I might have put it in here. Oh shit. They posted something yesterday. I'm only just seeing it now. Animation of a train block reservation system. We're allowing implementation of signal-free networks. Still prototype title will show more information in future dev diaries. Oh wow. But that actually worked. There we go. This is from their Discord server. Marek hates putting signals on tracks. Be more exact, he hates putting signals on straight tracks. So he's trying to invent not a new train system, but a train system that means you do not have to signal the track. And I've said, that's a great idea. I like that idea. I hate signaling tracks. By the same token, how you doing, Hex? I want the ability to be able to signal intersections. I want to be able to put in signals and the trains will follow my signals because I know what the fuck I'm doing, whereas they're running on, hopefully the devs have scripted it correctly, AI or code. Because this is not giving you a priority switching network, which in theory I never need. But there's always a possibility that I do need it. And that's something I can do manually, but it's not something you can do via the power of auto magic. But the idea of never having to signal the trains, definitely a great idea. I like it. I like that idea. And I can't find the graphic for update 3. So you just have to take my word for it. I'll find it one day. Unless that happens to work. Does that work? Technically, I stopped paying for Photoshop a month ago. I was smart. I didn't cancel it. I just stopped paying for it. No, that definitely didn't work. Nope, 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 and nope. Cool. And then Photoshop immediately crashed on closing. All right, so can I get those pipes done, belts are done, and then what was I going to do? I was going to try and move sour water, but that's a pain in my ass. That means I need to run a new pipe all the way down and 2 new belts all the way up. Or we could do a contract. And the contract I need to tick off is... I don't really want to do copper because I really want to get rid of this copper. Iron, we sort of put in a tiny buffer. So coal? No, I need to run belts all the way down the map for rock. That's what I had to do. All right, because I need to get rock dumping faster. How many idle trucks do I have? 19. Why do I have 19 idle trucks? That's the first question. You're the diggy tower. You have been told to put things in there, or there. So you guys should all be local. You are local. Okay. All right. So you guys are going to dump things into these sorters. These sorters are going to dump things on these 5 belts. These 5 belts take 4 belts over here to this bucket. This bucket is full and turned off. It's that full. And those belts definitely don't actually take stuff anywhere else. They do take 2 belts over there, which then go into this, which takes rock everywhere it needs to be belted on the map. But doesn't take it to the sea. I need to take it to the sea. All right, so I need to put rock to a bucket here. What is the easiest way to get from there to there? I know, trains. The easiest way is through here, ride the side of that mountain, or go around this side. No, it's fill the whole island out by tile. Yep. Okay. All right. Can we go 3 extra tiles this way, and a few extra tiles this way? Can we also apply a little bit of concrete? Cool. Better. 15 extra tiles that way, because that island is also full of gold, which means it needs to be dug up entirely. Okay. So I need to pick up this and put this here. Go away a second. I actually have a chance of seeing what I'm doing. I go there and go here. All right, and where's fuel? Fuel got left back here. Oh, there. No, we'll work that out later. All right. If I build that and that, and then those vehicles, big ramp. Can I put a big ramp here? Oh, can you guys dig that, please? All right, and then a big ramp there, and a big ramp here. And I want that one, and I want cobblestone. Come on, it's only 500 uni. Cool, that makes it a little bit easier to see. All right, we take belt number 1. And I go through here to that tile. Cool, missed. And missed putting that bridge down correctly as well. All right, bridge, go away. You go here. Oh, you got a kink in you. Even better. So I was right to correct to start with. Okay, you go there to there. You go there to there. You. Oh my. Why can't you go straight lines? I'm holding the shift button. Okay, and into there. And then you get a third belt. And then more belts. Fine, go this way first. To there. To... to there. You go away and you go away. Can I get that much built? No. Can I get a story? No, just copy. Just put in a bridge that's far too big. Alright. You. To there. To there. And there. Okay. Why don't we just make all your coal out of wood? It's not that easy to do. It can be done. Tanacona, I just toured his island not that long ago. That's how he made all his coal. So it can be done. I just need to have an awful lot more. Oh shit, I also need to put a balancer in this shit. I need to have an awful lot more wood harvesting. Like a lot more. And I currently have a problem with not enough wood harvesting. And I'm not sure why. In theory, mathematically, I have enough. I have 2 for 6k per year. And it's way down from that. Like way down. It was up here. It's where it should be. 20k is a bit high. But now it's hovering around 5, and I don't know why. There's something wrong, and I haven't investigated. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... again, Pirate Island. No, hang on. Balance this. That's what I'm looking for. I want an 8-lane... 8-lane U-shape. Whatever. On the pirate map, I made all my coal from wood, and in fact, I was just taking a whole lot of wood and burning it to get graphite and sulfur. For the simple fact of getting graphite and sulfur. Upgrades. Yes. I was literally converting wood into coal to get... That's missing. That explains why you're not moving. I was converting wood into coal to get the exhaust from that process. Then I was burning the coal to get exhaust to make steam, to then run the steam through cooling towers to reclaim the water so I could burn more coal to get more exhaust, to get more graphite and more sulfur. It was not wasteful at all. I was doing my part for the greenhouse. Oh, really? If you go put one of those markers on there about fake climate control greenhouse crap again, I'm gonna get very grumpy. Okay. YouTube, I was doing my part for the greenhouse in the game where all the pollution doesn't count for reality. You said it, not us. I know. All right. So with that done, I have an 8-lane balancer. I need 8 lanes. I need lane number you and you and you. Okay. I need that white line to be right in the middle of my screen, and I need that to go away. Okay, so this gives me two lanes of coal. 2 lanes of, yeah, gray coal. Yes. Okay, I need this to go to those 2 belts. Okay, just live there for 2 seconds. All right, and you can do the same to there, to there. Build that. Unbuild that. Unbuild that. Also unbuild that. And then I should be able to take this and put that in there. All right, so I need you to prioritize the inside. I need you to prioritize the inside. I need you to prioritize that way. And that should give me 2 full belts worth of rock going this direction. Through here, through here, through here, to here, to here. That needs to go away. That all needs to go away. Cool. And then... Okay, we need to remove some things. So, you go away, and I'm assuming you can go away. Okay, that means I'm also assuming that can go away, and that can go away, and that can go away. Oh, can you also go away? Alright, can... That go away, that go away, that go away, that can go away, that can go away, and that can go away, and that can go away. Alright, so you go up and into there. And there, and there. Okay, with that done, you and you can go away. Fuel trucks, you're super lazy. Alright, so that bucket needs to go away. Now I'm like, maybe I should just extend this all the way out. Yeah. Yeah, can I have those 2 belts back? I just think that ship sailed. Alright, can I get this to go to here? I was going to try and keep some of the natural coastline, but there's too much island and not enough holes. Because somebody went and flooded the crater rather than filling it in. Alright, can we fill that in? Can we also fill this in, please? I also really wish this drag was bigger. Like, it's bigger than it used to be, but I still wish it was larger. Or it was limited to how many tiles. Not like a fixed square, but how many tiles. Alright, so that's the mine control tower for Diggy Diggy, which now should be super short distance and only has 18 trucks. And I have 10 idle. Okay, if I have 10 idle, can I get 2 assigned here permanently? And we're going to turn that on. We're going to have an alert if you get over 50% full. And Diggy Diggy can have a few more. Alright. They should be able to rip through this fairly quickly, I hope. What's up? What's down? What's sideways? I'm up. I'm awake. What's down the mountain? And what's sideways? All my belts. And my plans. My plans are also sideways because I was going to unspaghettify things. And the problem is a lot of spaghetti has been cleaned up already. The other problem is this is the main part of spaghetti, and there's no dirt there yet for me to de-spaghettify it. Yeah, that's the transition I'm going to have to work a solution for. Yeah. I don't know what that solution is. Let's just leave that as a whole. There's a couple of transitions I need to work out. Like 1 or 2. Oh, you can be made dirt too now. Yes. Yes, we've given up on this problem. Okay. Can I make that flat to there? And also give that a nice gentle gradient down? Or something along those lines? Yeah. There's many holes that need to be filled in, guys. Many, many. Really like this new stream time. Thought you might. You know I should be done with spaghetti, right? It should be eaten. Well, I'm trying to tidy it up. Try to go from spaghetti to much more, Nope, it's gone. It's gone. It's the pasta I like. It's the flat one. No, it doesn't help. It's not lasagna. Oh, we can also ramp this up for more holes to be filled in. That one. If I dig far enough, maybe, probably not. All right. So there's a lot of holes to be filled in, a lot of the map to be dug. The diggy team is... Where the hell are you? What the hell are you doing? Oh, you're putting stuff in sorters. Oh, please don't. No. Okay. Where else are you trying to put stuff? That would be a no, and no. Okay, where else? Please don't break. Household goods. Oh, that's glass rocking chairs. Can I just... Glass rocking chairs. Cool. All right. No, it's over here. No, please don't use those either. All right. So with all that done, where are you trying to put things now? In towers. So you're trying to use all the dirty towers. That's fine. Oh, you're not allowed to dump dirt. You can dump rock and dirt. I give you permission. Here. Yep. Yeah, you can just dump stuff in the sea right beside you. Really not phased. You technically also allow rock and dirt. I go hell dive now. Democracy needs me. Well, I'm not going to hell dive till sometime, maybe post stream. I haven't decided. So I was already pestering me about it. All right. So who has a high supply of rock and why? That does. Okay. 3 trucks then. Like, it's right there. Just drive and drop. Because because I don't really want to give you an army of stackers, but I will. I definitely will if I have to. Really don't want to move. I don't want to because then I have to move them. How am I playing on Storming today? Storming. I played on Storming for 4 hours. Plan on keeping streams to 4 hours. Monkey Man, mixing a rock in a dirt? What? Oh. It is Doodle the Stealth Soldier. Been a while. I was Doodle Rocks 9. I rebranded shortly. How's the rebranding going? Don't you wish you could do that in real life sometimes? Just like show up at work one day and be like, no. Today, no longer Jeff. I'm Charles. Yeah, I could definitely see some people I used to work with that would be rebranded every other day. Check the balancer. Check near balancer dirt bucket conveyor. What? This one? Oh, there's dirt going in there. Except it's not technically used. But I see your point. You definitely have a point. The funny thing is that center dirt bucket doesn't actually do anything. It's hooked into that port, whatever port that is, which goes to here, which I'm not even sure why I keep copying and pasting it, but I do keep copying and pasting it. So, it's still here. Yeah, it's a feature. All right, where do we get to with our upgrades? Not those ones. Oh, they're nuclear fuel. Are you full? Not really. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Because I like biscuits. Oh, they're the other pipes anyway. Yeah, we can upgrade those. They're the return pipes. I don't give a shit. 3 pipes. No, one of them is definitely fuel. You hold 51, so you should hold 120-ish now? 144, which is like 60. That's probably fine. Probably. Okay. So they can be upgraded. Anything in here? Oh, we found a pipe. Definitely upgrade those pipes. I didn't really want those upgraded, but sure, whatever. More pipes. More pipes. More pipes. Okay, so everybody's happy here? No, there's still some upgrade markers right there. Okay. Alright. And everybody's happy here? And everybody's happy... Nope. Technically, you guys were there for loop backing purposes, so this was balance. We might cancel those. They're actually meant to be a lower tier. No. No. Yes. Hi, autosave. That would be chaos. Please don't rebrand in real life. But. Think of HR. I didn't do it. Jeff did. Should have called in Jeff to the office last week. He's not here anymore. Okay, so there's nothing to upgrade here to here to here to here to here. No, they're machines. Okay. And over here. Sure. Are there actually flat conveyors in here? No. Oh, those conveyors. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay. Okay. They're just machines, don't care. Do that without accidentally building anything I don't need to build. What did I just say? Oh, that dumps excess thing. Okay, cool. I'm sure it's doing something very important. Alright. I found more pipes and belts. Those, that. Now, if only I could run the game faster. Actually, I'm sitting at 60 FPS at this zoom. I think I am running the game faster. It's only cost me 1 billion construction parts. Oh, found another one. Maybe 2 billion construction parts. And did I tell you to go slowly? I did. Cool. Alright, that's done, that's done. That's done, that's done. That's covered in dirt. That's done. That's not done. Nope, nope, nope. Go. Do, 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 do. Alright, that on. There's a whole crew of you just sitting there. Okay, get a 5th truck. You've literally got to drive 2 meters. I found new ones. Really? Okay. I thought I got all those. Let's King Hill again. Whoa, Red Osh Law, you're watching on YouTube. It tells you how long the stream's been running, hasn't it? Doesn't it? The answer is an hour. More like 40 minutes now. Okay. Upgrade those. No, there's still some belts left. Oh shit, I built things. Pause. We already have server production. Oh.
Like a boss.
Oh. Hey Reyes, how you doing? Evil! How was your stream? You happen to have joined me right in the middle of King Hill. Everybody, quick! Type king. Type king. Quick! Join the hill. You might win. Skynet's currently defending champ. We're also trying to compete to find out which is the better platform, YouTube or Twitch. Oh, we got some of you in. He was playing the crust. Demirius. Demris, that's probably closer. Demris, congratulations on being king of the hill. Also, congratulations, YouTube, on being my favorite. Because it is 3-1. So, YouTube, you take the win. You are the favorite for today's stream. Evil, I would enjoy it. Yeah, I enjoyed it ever since pre-alpha, mate. Hey, Evil. First off, how are you finding the crust? Second thing is, how is your financial situation in the crust? These are important questions I have to ask. No, I didn't want to have to build those, but okay, fine, whatever. Lucky. It was a game I've been following for ages. Absolutely ages. Getting better for a while now. But you were struggling. Good news. Before you bail for the day, before you call it for a day, there's a YouTube channel. It's in chat right now. I highly recommend you go check it out. There was a video released a couple of hours ago that may tell you how to get into stonks. Get into stonks and exploit the stock market. Sorry. Manipulate the stock market for the fat cat's use. You're the fat cat. I am out of uni. I had 1,000. I had over 1,000 not that long ago. Jenny has a foolproof investment scheme he wants to sell you on. Yes. Jay's pouring the crust list in his current campaign. Yep. Learn on my own first. That's the fun for me. Evil, this is not something you're going to stumble on, but that's entirely up to you, mate. I found a way to I knew for a while now that you could buy in parts if you were short on a contract and complete some contracts, not all contracts, but some of them, and turn a profit. But it always meant going back and forth and checking in and making sure you're actually going to get a profit if you accept the contract and bought all the stuff in, and it was a pain. So I just moved on to just buying and selling. Just buying and selling my heart's content. Sure, Storm! Welcome back for 18 months, sir. The universe will always present a better fuel. Yes, no, it's how you make something idiot-proof. The second you make something idiot-proof, they go in and release idiot version 2.0. It's a constant battle. It's probably one of the reasons why my blueprints take so long to publish. Because I'm like, how can I get as few messages as possible about these blueprints? Well, we had the argument the other day with Snowso, who wanted a copy of the blueprints. Like, no, it just leads to questions. I'm happy when I'm ready, not before. Somebody should pester him, see if he actually managed to decipher the blueprint. It's called a pyramid scheme. No, it's not called a pyramid scheme. Pyramid scheme relies on somebody being underneath you. This just relies on you making all the money. All the money. Really? There's still things not upgraded? So, welcome, mate. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Captain of History and our wonderful Armageddon map. It's the one with the big hole in the middle. We turn our big hole in the middle into a docking area. It's a good place to park the ships. So, yeah. It took a little bit of finesse and a little bit of fiddling, but we managed to get there in the end. And I need to put more docks on this side after I finish removing all the copper. We're also working on all the coal. We do have a couple of spare ramps for, later on, in case we ever run short. I just needed somewhere to put the damn stuff. We have iron where we're working on this side of the map, which hopefully they are doing a great job of removing the hills one bit at a time and building me a tiny ramp after they fill the many boxes. Yep. We have the digging team over here, which is removing this part of the hill. And we have the dumping team over here, which turns out needs another dedicated truck. Guys, there are 5 of you. You're driving short distances. Get moving. You may also notice that large portions of the map feature concrete. Oh, apart from the gold. This is the express highway. It's low friction. Super low friction. It's for ramping the trucks. Yeah. We're seeing whether we can get enough ramp that we can, we're trying to make it over the coal hole into the iron mine that we haven't touched yet. But yes, we've done a few interesting things with this map, including we have the nice parts of the suburbs and the slums. These people have dirt underneath their houses. They're scummy. We don't like them. Okay, where was I up to? I was up to mass upgrading. Nope, that one got done. Okay, so over here. Unity on everything, please. I don't have enough Unity. I also have a fuel problem. Why? I was going to move the fuel. Oh, I never moved the fuel. We should definitely move the fuel. Sure. You to you to... I don't care. A whole team's out of fuel? Wow. Come on, pipe. You don't mean to stop there. Here seems like a good spot. Alright, can I build that? I can. And can I build that? I can. And can I have you 3? Those alerts though, it just means there's a temporary problem with probably a fuel truck being on the wrong side of the map. Hydrogen fuel is really bad. You're assigned to that tower. Who else is assigned to that tower? Red ones. That fuel station, 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 that fuel station. Except that's the only one with vehicles manned at it. And there's one there, one there, one there, yeah. Can I get you unassigned? You can be assigned here instead. Yeah, we're not short on fuel. Like, there's 4,000. And every single fuel station on the map is piped. We're good on fuel. They just sometimes decide to go and fuel things on the other side of the map. Like, none of these guys are getting fuel. What? Well, they're not getting fuel, but they sort of don't deserve fuel. Where are you being refueled from? Nothing on the left-hand side of the map. Well, that's a problem. Can you get fuel from here? And you can get fuel from here and here. And I don't really have fuel stations down this side of the map. Oh, there's one there. You get fuel from there. You can get fuel from here. Yeah. Can we not dump dirt and rock into the hole we're trying to dig? Just, you know, for me. Okay. Oh, bucket's empty. So, he's out of fuel, but whoever's come to refuel him is driving from the other side of the map. And that's just a feature. Unless I have a really, really dedicated close fuel truck that's just doing short distance, but then it's spending all his time sitting around doing nothing, there's not a lot I can do about it. I think they're up to idiot 12.6 now. Oh no, they're way past that. Gotta get with the times. They're way past that version. God, there's like weekly updates now. Especially on Twitter. They moved from Facebook. All right, can I do that? I'm also going through the map and upgrading every single help and bite we can. Because the devs said they use less UPS. So I'm trying to hit all of them. You're happy, right? Nope. Why are you not happy? Oh, because you don't have glass rocking chairs. We don't get the uni bonus unless you have glass rocking chairs. Okay, fine. Sure, except I want to do none of the houses. Yeah, glass rocking chairs are really bad. Tier 3 housing gets 100% uni boost if they have glass rocking chairs. If you don't have glass rocking chairs, you lose out on that 100% bonus, which could be very bad. Idiot 2024. The 2025 models come out in October. Okay. Cole ran out of things to dig. Okay. Can you take one more tile there, 2 tiles there, 3 tiles there, 1 tile there. That edge is getting very close. 1 tile there. Just 1. Just 1. All right. You know what? That's not going to really help me. Yeah, digging up is not going to really help me. It's 5 tiles to make 1 tile difference. Yeah, it's not going to help me at all. Let's worth a shot. All right. So we have a lot of uni and we still don't have any wood. All right, you. What are you doing? Do I need to bind you to a smaller area? I really don't want to, but I will. Okay, you're at 5 of 8. You're at 3 of 8. You're coming back. Where was my... You're at 2 of 8. Alright, I want to make sure that you pick up saplings from, like, somewhere here rather than the other side of the map. What I think about the upcoming trains, I'm looking forward to them. There are other ideas I would have preferred to have seen over trains. But I understand that a developer's job is to make a game, make the game that they want to play. But their job, as with everybody's job, is to put food on the table. So if you want to make a game that you really want to play, but it's going to sell like shit, then you're probably not going to put any food on the table. So if they have something that is highly, highly, highly requested, like trains, then they probably, even though maybe, you know, idea B might be a better suited to their game, but it's not trains, which is highly, highly requested, maybe they need to put in trains. Okay, so we're gonna have you dedicated there, you dedicated there. I'm gonna put 2 of you on that one. I'm going to put 2 of you on that one. And I told him they could come put dirt here, and no, he's putting dirt here because you guys suck. Because they're still putting dirt on the other side of the map. Yeah. What would be the top thing you would have added? I've said ever since early access. I think the best thing, long distance transportation has always been an issue, and I think the best thing would have been having cableways. So ski lifts for resources. I think that would have been the best feature they could have added. But you have a truck. You have a truck and you're assigned... Oh my god. Okay, so you have a truck and you're assigned to that one tower, which means you do not fill up these guys. You do not fill up... these guys. Okay. We can try and raise the necessary funding for it. Yes. About this game because you always watch your YouTube series. Thank you. No problem, Ross. I love this game. I really enjoy it. It's, as somebody who never was really into Tonka trucks, still not into Tonka trucks, but this scratches all the right itches. It has the, it's light. I do admit it's very light, but it has the city skylines, you know, build a city aspect, and it has the logistics of dealing with a city. It has the logistics of building a factory. That's what interests me. I've got a lot of hours in City Skylines, but building a city to make it look pretty was never my thing. Building a city that was highly functional, even if it was on a perfect grid, back in SimCity, was perfectly fine by me. 100% grid city, let's go. As long as it is 100% functional. And has the maximum density I can fit in. The most amount of people on the map. Fine by me. 100%. You're full. You need another truck to also come help you empty. I have 24 idle trucks. How do we have 24 idle? I guess they don't have to dump any of this shit. I'm going to dump some dirt every now and then. All right, you get 10. I have one idle little guy. And I have an idle diggy boy. I don't know where the hell he is. Probably in limestone. So yeah, this one scratches all the right issues. Same as Workers and Resources. Workers and Resources does a better job of scratching the city builder itch than Capital Industry does. But I'm expecting Capital Industry will, again, depending on how people vote, depending on what comments they get, I expect they're going to add more things to the city building aspect later on as they continue developing. Do you not have dumping in that zone? You have rock, slag, and waste. Nope, you definitely have dumping open. So yeah, I expect they'll add more as time goes on. Same with Workers and Resources hit 1.0, so they're not going to be adding anything major, I expect. The crust also has people that you need to deal with. Less people, much less people. But there's already hints of tourism and other things. Would be nice to have a small ship we could dig up on the coast, so shape the island a bit better. That's what I said during their last live stream. All right, people are mentioning boats and all sorts of things. I'm like, no, I don't want a boat. I want a barge. I want a single barge that I can park a single diggy boy on. All right. And I want a single diggy boy. I want to click on you. I want this guy to be able to dig 1 tile deep. 1 tile deep. That's all he needs to dig. This guy to be able to dig 3 tiles deep. So I go from 0, which is where the water is, down to -3. And this guy to be able to dig from -0 down to -5. He's got a longer arm. And it's a single barge. I don't need an army of barges. I just need a single barge that I can find out here on the world map. I can buy one from a town. I can find one. Like, it can be behind one of the 990s. I don't care. I want a single barge. So if I decide I want to build a trough all the way into here and then build out a little area that's going to be 5 deep, because that's the maximum, the deepest I can dig it, then I could come from the sea and dig all the way out to here at 5 deep. the slow way, or I could dig it whilst it was dry all the way out to here and then just cut the opening. And that means I could not spend as long as we did doing this 3 times to try and make sure that this was a little bit cleaner. A dredge, a simple dredge. Change farming more, I like how forestry works, add tractors and harvesters. No, I don't want tractors and harvesters. I don't even want a dredge. A dredge is a ship. I want a ship. That means you're not going to get refueled now.
Like a boss.
No happy medium. Guys, I started working in the cybersecurity firm, CrowdStrike. Today's my first day. 8 hours ago, I pushed a major code to production. So proud of myself. Now I'm going home. I feel something really good is coming my way tomorrow morning at work. Yes. How you doing, Jonah? Jonah, I predict tomorrow for you is going to be amazing. It's going to be a truly unique day. Unique like you will never, ever, ever experience. Whole level of uniqueness. Yeah, I need to remove everything. You need to have a dedicated truck that is not told to refuel anything so you can refuel the local tree harvesters. Because they're not assigned. Because they're free roaming, they need to have a free roaming refueler. Because he has come from the other side of the frigging map. Nope, he's come from there. He's not allowed to go to there. See, this is why they're running out of fuel. He has literally driven from the other side of the map. He's not allowed to drive from the other side of the map. He is meant to be doing just this guy. Just this guy's fuel. Thousands of sysadmins might not appreciate it currently. I know. Cree TV. Have a good night. I'll catch you on YouTube. Not a problem, mate. I'm ending in like 15 minutes anyway. We're very close to the end. So close, in fact, I should have taken servers all the way up here and put it on a ship, but I didn't. Because I worked out we had servers. Can I do... No, F3. I want servers for iron. Establish. Okay, I need to find somewhere on the world map. No. Nope. And... Nope. Nope. Definitely not. You. No. You. Service for iron. You're the one. Consumers for quartz. That's going to be level 3. Service for gold has to be level 3 as well. Alright. I need to go visit you a few times. Can we have Mr. Shippy loaded with goodies? I want F3. I want an 8 module ship. We want... So that's 1. And gold servers. Servers for gold is 1 as well. Can I get... unit module. 1. And 1. And you're gonna be iron, so you are loose module. Pop, 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 pop. And pop, 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 pop. Great. And you are set to low fuel. You're set to low fuel. And I can't enable the contracts until you are fully loaded. 82 parts. Let's go! Delete salts. Delete potatoes. 4 enriched uranium. Delete that too. Delete the eggs. Don't care. Iron. Delete the iron. Iron. Go away. Okay. Give me parts. You have me parts. You have 10 parts. You suck. Yeah, there's 4,000 there. You suck hard. Okay, I upgraded all of that. Upgraded all that. There's no belts here that can be upgraded. None there. None there. None there. That's all been upgraded. Okay, so actually, if I click on power, you pause. U shape. I said pause. Stop it. U-shaped conveyor 3. Cool. Flat conveyor 2. So I have flat conveyor 2 somewhere. I have U-shaped conveyor 2 somewhere. I have flat conveyors somewhere. I have U-shaped conveyors somewhere as well. There's 680 of them. How are there 680 belts left? Well, that's some of them. Sure. Oh, you're missing a pipe. Well, got that pipe. And that half a belt. Alright, try that again. We found more of them. Okay. Coming for us affected by this, it have been a pretty calm day. Guess you don't have to work on it then. Our office is having a bunch of issues. Look, at the end of the day, it proves once again that, like, when you're in IT, they've gone and outsourced. These companies have gone and outsourced, like, their antivirus. Let's just call it. It's some sort of antivirus. Oh, every single farm. Every single farm. It's some sort of antivirus, and they've outsourced it. And they've given this antivirus, like, if it could do kernel updates, that's okay. One, that's pretty impressive. Okay, that it has that level of protection, but it also has that level of risk. And it's the good old risk versus reward. Like, how many times does it actually stop something that was bad, and they actually would have, you know, taken down the whole system? But then they've done this one, which is like completely outside your control. It's a hardware break, not a software break. So you can't, like, roll out the backups. You can't say, okay, we're gonna be down for 6 hours because they're gonna roll out last night's, you know, incremental backup. So, oopsie. There's a farm that's not having a good time. You'll be fine, mate. Don't worry about it. So it's a double-edged sword. Everything I do. It's not just AV, it's practically everything. No, I'm not affected at all. I didn't even know it existed. I was affected by the crust putting out a patch today that fixed a whole bunch of problems. Except if you happen to have the vehicle buildy that lets you build new rovers. At which point your game would just crash unload. Well, it wouldn't crash unload. It'd last about 30 seconds. Then it would crash. I had that. So I couldn't do anything for about 2 hours this morning. Because I plan on doing a video on crust about power. Because lots of people have said power is complicated and I can't work it out. So I was going to do a video on power. And I couldn't. Instead, I found a way to break the stock market and made a few million rubles. Like 400 million rubles. In 6 months. Without digging up a single tile. So, yeah, I had a different problem this morning. Okay. Surely I've got everything now. Did you ever get loaded? You are. Okay, can I get you to go to... Not that one. That one. Deliver. Yes, okay. Can I... Power. Power's where we look at this. Okay, pause. Why are all the flat lifts listed separately? Dear Dev, why? Oh, different heights going to need different amounts of power. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I still have 671 flat conveyor level 1s. Where do I have 671 flat conveyor level 1s? I have 700 level 2s. I have a feeling this doesn't update. This is where I'd expect to find 700. Docks. 8. Is it yearly consumption? No, it's how many items. Just take a camera at an extreme angle and drag the cursor over the whole map. It only the tool only goes so big. You say tilt the map? Tilt the map's not going to fix it. The tool only goes so big. I didn't really want to build those, but sure. Okay, can I do you? Can I increase donations? Can I load? Alright. You. Nope, 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 and yes. Ah, we found some more. That's all been done. It's quite possibly it's a bug that only calculates. It calculates the power, but only calculates the belts on loading the safe. Or once a year, or whatever it happens to be. Can I send you off? Okay. So they're all done. That's all been filled in with dirt. That's been filled in with dirt. Okay, so we're gonna have a cut. That's meant to cut there and there. That's why that's shaped that way. Can I remove that so I can see what the hell I'm doing? Mining. Nope. Okay, you're meant to go that way. And you're meant to go that way. And that would give me the corner. So the belts are meant to come to about here, then make a hard left, and then go straight up here. Which is definitely problematic. Due to the giant gaping chasm that needs to be filled in. Alright. Can I also remove that, and that, and that? Alright, power. Pause. There's 900 of them now. 700. And 600 and 600. Yeah, I don't know why. No price associated. Yeah, can I do a contract? It is none of those. Can I do establish? Can I do that one? Alright, so next stream I need to get that up and running. We're going to unpause that ship because we're going to need it running anyway. Unpause that ship. Have you delivered stuff yet? You have. Cool. can I get you, Mr. Shippy? Load it again. I'm gonna send you off. I have no idea where this stuff is. Okay, that filled in, and that filled in, and that filled in, and that, and that. Oh, that was the other thing I would really like to see in capital history: dynamic water. And I understand why it doesn't have it currently, because it's super intensive on the engine to have any sort of dynamic water. And I think the dev compromise might be having water tables. So like every 5 tiles, a new potential spot where water could be. Downloading for settlement. Perfect. Can you go to there? So you could have water at 0, then water at -5, then water at -10, and so on and so forth. But yeah, I'd love to see that, you know, my coal mine is so massive that if it really, really, really pours down, then possibly the bottom of my coal mine might start filling up with water. So I don't need to put in a bilge pump to remove the water, which then gives me probably wastewater. Wastewater, sand, chlorine, clean water with some sludge. I could see this recipe working. I think it'd be interesting. It makes the game harder. Not infinitely harder, just harder. They're all pipes. I don't really care about the pipes too much. Toxic slurry might be better. Toxic slurry is very hard to deal with. Where do I have toxic slurry? I have toxic slurry right here, actually. Toxic slurry. It's a harder recipe to deal with, and then you're washing it with brine. You get clean water and slag. Sure. You could add a new type of liquid. They could just simulate it by, you know, having a... If trucks are X deep in a mine and they're more than, I don't know, Y tiles from a bilge pump, then they mine... Oh, there were the 2 pipes I didn't want to upgrade. Well, that ship sailed. If they're more than Y tiles from a bilge pump, then they mine 10% slower because, you know, they're running around in mud. Yeah. Also, because roads have been delayed, I'd like to see all the paving. Just give the trucks a 5% boost. Nothing massive. 5% heaps. Yeah, sign a contract. We're going to do... Ship. Establish the contract. That's right. Then we're going to do sign a contract. Gold. All right, so we have servers. I need to bring them over here for both these two, which we'll have to do next stream. Next stream should be next weekend. I don't see any reason why it won't be. By the same token, there's not a lot left to do on the island. There's a lot of AFK time, really. But these guys have to rip through this mountain, which they're getting there. But because everything needs to go through one of these, they're not amazingly fast anymore. If I do let them dump everything in the sea, technically they're faster. But also all my truck ratios are designed to go through one of these things. So they're not as fast as they used to be. Can you get an extra 5 trucks? I still have 20 on idle. Because, yeah, previous maps, I'd have a digging team that was like 40 diggers strong. Not tomorrow. I don't know. Next stream of Capital Industry. I was talking about it. Next stream of Capital Industry. C-Bus needs to be finished. How you doing, Haganeta? Yeah. Next stream of Capital Industry should be next weekend. Has a high supply of fission products, which is you. Can you turn that all off? Because I don't actually give a shit. You're designed to overflow. That is perfectly fine. There's a design feature, not a fault. You guys are not running flat out. You're not running flat out. You shouldn't be running flat out. You're not, obviously. That's full. And that's pretty much full as well. Yeah, which means I can expand power if I need to, which I don't really need to. And I have too many concrete slabs still. Well, it's not paved yet. That's not paved because in theory I need to get a digging crew in there to remove all of the crap that fell on the ground when the belt just self-destructed. But I don't know if that's possible. It's sort of buried now. That can be paved. That can be paved. That can be paved. That can... Maybe not. That can be paved. That could all be paved. That can be paved. That as well. Uni from there to... I don't have that much uni. Paving is expensive. Any chance to get rid of the oil refinery completely? I could, but I haven't bothered. Funny thing is, the only thing you need the oil refinery for is rubber. Rubber and plastic. They're the only two things you actually need the oil refinery for late game. Naphtha and either diesel or ethanol. Hey, no, Mucky! Got me right at the end. Hey, no, Velduck. So, you need naphtha and you need diesel, or ethanol. I am, Mucky, you haven't updated. Haven't updated it. I don't need to call it out. You haven't updated it. So, ethanol. I am taking ethanol and I am shoving it into you and literally burning it off if I have too much. And, so that fixed my plastic problem. As for my diesel problem, as for my naphtha problem, I'm also taking ethanol and cooking oil and turning it to diesel and potentially flaring it off and have been doing so for, I don't know, 1,000 years. Yeah, for stream for another 5 hours again. No, I don't. Yes, excess cooking oil for biodiesel for rubber. Yeah, well, I make sure make sure sugar doesn't back up, and neither does ethanol, by just burning off the excess. So once the ethanol tank is full and the sugar tank is full, then potentially excess can go and get turned into biodiesel or ethanol and burnt one way or another. I trade gold for oil, then diesel for gold, then trade for gold or oil. Yep, you can do that. It's not an idea to remove oil and get rubber and plastic from ethyl, corn from sugarcane. Yeah, it's a fine idea. Real theatre, fine idea. How you doing, King Fidel? And Silestorm. Danger. Oh yeah, Mucky showed up. Definitely dangerous. Yeah, we're making progress. There, I could pull down the oil, but there's no need. Like, why am I going to pull down oil so people can be healthier? They have a health of 58. I have 2 ship pollution and 8 air pollution. I don't care. Like, I could rip out the old-fashioned nuclear reactor we're using to make the steam to run the oil, and I could replace that with a couple of electric boilers and not have dirty nuclear power. I could have clean nuclear power, but I can't be bothered because it works. Screw it. Like, I got rid of all the spent fuel. We had 4 buckets full. They're all gone. You just sit there. It's fine. That's what I'm doing. Go nuts. Ship pollution. Geez, just run them for free. Well, most of them are on hydrogen, except for you and Mr. Shippy Shippy. Technically, also uranium. We should move that. Yeah, that's an easy one to remove. Oh, no. You don't need large modules. Little modules. Can I get a bucket? Bucket. Can I get a... Nope. Sulfur. Yoink. So, how you doing, Mucky? How was your stream? How was chat? Were they nice? Were they well behaved? Did you call them the C word again? Yes, chaps. Chaps. How are the chaps doing? Not those sorts of chaps, Muppy. Silly Muppy. Can I get you to do uranium? Copy. Paste. Chat was lovely, except for the one who picked for my world placement. Had to have a go route. Picked on me for my belt placement. Oh, well, so Silent Storm was talking the truth again, was he? Okay, so that's uranium. We unpause that ship. And we get rid of this ship. Oh, cool, you don't have uranium on you. That makes it way easier to get rid of you. Pop. No, whatever. You know what? Meh. Don't come back. I don't have 30 union to make that disappear. Okay. It's a different ship. Cool. Uranium's fixed as well. So it's not using filthy diesel either. It's just the slag to sour water. Wait, you got ready and you can't leave for at least an hour? Dems the rules. No. Dems is not the rules. Because the problem with those rules is the later I stream, the more I get raided. Because I have many friends that live in the US or Europe. And then they raid me, and then I end up streaming till sunrise. And that's one of the reasons the stream got moved to a different time zone. Just play Helldivers on stream. I'm not playing Helldivers on stream. I don't even know whether I'm going to play Helldivers. But what I am going to do is I'm going to invite everybody to come and swing by tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream, we're playing the Crust. Yes, tomorrow's the Crust. Doing a whole new playthrough. We're going to try and avoid the pesky population people thingy. And we're going to go straight for, well, hopefully the grand plan is to make millions via contracts. And just buy all the science. We'll see how well it goes. Yeah, that would be the 2 commands. No, so he's doing well. He really wants to be a moderator. We're also hoping my wood gets, well, hard by next stream. Because I don't have nearly enough wood. And I really do not want to convert more vehicles across to doing wood planting and wood harvesting. Because that just sounds horrible. Or we just go for a contract and we just get our wood that way. Rubber for wood. White goods for wood. We'd whitewash our wood. Sundays get Jenny and Augur and let him destroy the world. Yes, Sunday is going to be 7 days to die. So there's a couple of streams on this weekend. What? Did they show up? No, they did show up. No, I got those. Dig up coast. Yeah. I read the message about Intel and AMD. Not getting into that argument. Both companies are just as bad or as good as one another. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream here because I want to keep streams to around about 4 hours. It makes my life a little bit easier. But then, Sergeant Canal Skull, what map is this? It looks so spacious. This is the Armageddon map. It's the new one that came out with Update 2 with a big crater in the middle. It no longer has a big crater in the middle. It has my docking area in the middle. Yes. but all live streams are over on YouTube for this playthrough so far. If you want to look at the map as it starts out, it doesn't look anything like how it starts out now, because this is one island. That's a separate island. That's a separate island. That's a separate island. That's a separate island. That guy's another island, and that's another island. And now it's concrete. What year am I on? The future. What's that? 2,300? I'm gonna get 2,300. 2,300. Which means I'm progressing fast compared to everybody else, as usual. Anyway, interesting you chose not to touch the left-hand side island. It's just last on the list. It was the last on the list. We needed this one for gold. We needed this one for quartz. We needed this one for iron 3. Iron 3. Oh, and water. We need this one for water. Do you have mods? No, no mods. No mods. I was considering a playthrough of Captain Industry Extended, but I don't think I have time between Satisfactory and Factorio and also the crust. Anyway, like I said, I need to keep it here. Or kill it here. We need to say, well, thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. Come back tomorrow for the crust, brand new playthrough, and we'll see how far we get. And yeah, we'll see how far we get. And then, like we said, there's going to be Sunday will be 7 Days to Die, and then Monday, Oxygen Not Included. Busy weekend. And then I'll try and see whether we can fit in some C-Bus as well next week. But that is it for me. Thanks for joining me. It's been a blast. See you next one. Bye. All right. Twitch.